Hello and hey, True Believers, England team here. Just a few minor touches before we're ready to go. Eric, you there?
I'm here.
Alrighty, cool. We are live. I figured you jumped in. Why not? Let's chat while like I said, I just got a few touches. Mainly, I got a hold of some heavy metal magazines, and I was putting them in their bags and backing boards and getting them ready for tonight. Some new stuff, some pretty cool stuff. One of the giveaways is a Shadow #1 from DC Comics. So
nice.
Yeah, I think so. The other one's Giant Size Avengers #1. So they're both good. I'm wondering, if it's the books themselves that I've been selling, or is the giveaways actually giving a bump? I'm thinking maybe in some time in the future, I might actually sacrifice a really big dog just and see if we do it at $10 to get into the bid, if that would work. I don't know. How was your day?
Not sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Your sports ball not go well, or?
Oh no. No, my health ball is going south.
Well, let's not do that.
Yeah, it's where I'm probably thinking it's either time to go to a doctor or an emergency room.
Oh man.
It's like things are piling up and nothing's getting better, so I'm a little concerned right now. Not enough to put down the Coke Zero, but a little concerned.
Yeah, let's not have anything permanent happen, right? I mean, the sad state of affairs is it only goes in one direction.
Yeah.
At a certain point in time, it's just like, yikes. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and I'm having such a good comic book stretch, so it'd be a shame to have the health go south.
I used to. I said that something similar when I was a kid. I said I don't want to die before I find out what happens in Star Wars. And in all honesty, the sequels just weren't worth it.
I was at the store the other day, and this guy came in and he had like a tub of stuff, and it's mostly like 12 to 25 cent Supermans and things like that. I mean, but they were all rolled. And so we made him the offer, and he said yes, but Mark said, well, hang back. I'm going to give him a couple of days to change his mind because he's a friend of the owner, blah, blah, blah. But he goes, here, take these Thors. I bought it. I didn't get very far with them. And I opened the box and I look, and there's Journey into Mystery 112. That's where the Thor fights the Hulk.
Yeah.
And that's on a Treasury edition that I bought when I was a kid. It had that and the Submariner fighting the Thing with the all black cover, and Captain America, or the Daredevil fighting Captain America, all black cover, and Silver Surfer, with Spider-Man in the issue. And I've always wanted to get those back, and I've had 3 of them back forever, but 112, it ain't cheap. But I pulled that out of the box, I threw it on the counter and said, I'll take this. Got a great deal on it, so.
See, man, I'm telling you, your job would make a great show. I know the big problem, though, is I know you, and it would be a big intrusion into your privacy while you're trying to watch the games and such.
Yeah,
so.
And probably not nearly as interesting as it would seem, because a lot of it's very humdrum. I mean, there's a lot of the same stuff, but it was cool going through. That Thor run was uninterrupted, and I ended up picking up a couple other things for myself that were not looking through. I said, these might have been my old books, because I was pulling, I was taking them out of the bags and boards they were in, and I found my handwriting on back of one of the boards.
Huh.
That was weird. But the issue where the first Warlock,
Yeah.
which is $1,000 book, unless someone writes on it, and then if that's not enough, puts it in a binder. That's how you go from 1,000 to 30 really quick.
Yeah, it's like the hello to LK. It's like that what was it, Peter Pan you gave to me? I was like, oh, that's beautiful. I love it looked like such great shape when you sent it. It had punch holes in it. Who the hell was doing that back in the day?
I don't know, but Paulo's here. We need to stop. Can I get ready?
Say, oh, Paulo's here. Time to go. Y'all have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah.
Comic, but he's saying Comic Pawn Star starring Eric the Breen.
Exactly. He gets it. That's what I'm talking about.
Comic Call videos do pretty well, especially when you're on scene camera walking around. It's like a vlog, and vlogs are popular.
Shiitake mushrooms. I just dropped a whole bunch of freaking books. Oh my goodness. You coward. Anytime something happens, the bird flies away to save himself. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just right. Shadow 1, Shadow 2.
Yeah. Eric, make sure you change your name on your StreamYard.
Well, we won't see it tonight, but yeah, thanks for. I would have forgotten.
Oh, Wolverine stole my homework or something.
I was the owl last night.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's true. Wolverine did come after the owl. So.
Wait, who?
Who is the owl? Why is the Hulk?
Well, I can ask that same question. My thumbnail, I was thinking of asking who knows what comic will be the giveaway tonight. The Shadow knows. As a matter of fact, what?
Alec Baldwin?
Yeah, I'm giving away Alec Baldwin. He's in desperate need of some love since
money.
Yeah.
So you're giving away a gunslinger kid then?
Basically.
Did you see the meme with Alec Baldwin promoting the vaccine? Just says take the shot.
I know, but if you're giving away Alec Baldwin, just give it your best shot.
Right. But that
yeah. So, Breen, did you see that barn burner of a game today?
Which one?
Iowa Northwestern.
No.
The game that set college football back 100 years.
I told you.
Okie artichokes. Looks like it is about time. It is 8:30. So why don't I get this party started? A party, as Sinbad would say in Necessary Roughness.
Are we betting on whether you got the rules set up for the gift card thing, or not the gift, but not the gift card, but the
whomever has said no, they win. Let's just go straight to that. Yeah. No, I didn't set up I didn't write down the rules. Actually, totally slipped my mind to write down the rules. Didn't think about it at all. Not once did I think about that.
Take those Post-it notes, write it down, and stick it on your monitor.
Ah, okay. Well, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. How do I stop what I'm doing here? Going to banners? No, right? Brandon, hit that again. Boom.
Well,
all righty. Hello, kids. What's up? Let's get this thing going. Saturday night, time for an auction. The bird just doesn't know what to do with himself. He's flying back and forth. What we got on stage here is, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put up the letters. Let's go back to that. Use this one. And there we go. All right. First, we're going to start with some $1 books. We've got Cable number 63, number 64. Then we got something called Agent X. This is number 9, as well as Soldier X number 9, Weapon X number 7, Wolverine in Exile number 1. Wolverine on the bottom, we have Wolverine 132, Wolverine 139, Wolverine 187, and 188. Bidding begins at $1 each as soon as Maranya says go.
Agent X is Deadpool with amnesia, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. It was actually, that series wasn't bad. I think the art was done by Udon Studios. It was one of the few books in the early 2000s.
That's when they
was just in the Marvel universe that wasn't awful.
That had Inez Temple in it, right?
I don't remember.
You know what that is, right? That's the cowgirl mutant girl.
Oh,
she's the one that had the cowboy and the Daisy Dukes all the time.
Oh, okay. I remember her. Yeah, I think it is that series. Yeah, that didn't hurt.
Yeah. I think she was a sharpshooter. She couldn't miss. I can't remember what powers exactly were, but I remember her and Deadpool were dating for a while, and then what was the other guy who popped up with them? The French guy.
Yeah, maybe they can bring her back and she can start dating Yelena.
We're reading the White Widow tomorrow. Did they make her a lesbian?
I don't think it happens in issue 1, but it is going to happen.
Oh, of course. Okay.
I mean, just all you have to do is look at a profile picture of the writer.
Breen, quit wishing it into existence.
Okay, so something new has started up in the auctions for the last 3 weeks. It seems to be popular, and it seems to be something people like, is that I'm doing giveaways. Tonight, the giveaway is the Shadow issue #1 from DC Comics. It is in excellent condition, a little faded, but otherwise, as you can see, in great shape.
It's Carl Malden.
Hey.
So what happens if we keep getting the same winners? And it's just the luck of the draw. That person just wins every single time.
Well, it is just the luck of the draw. Look, it is the luck of the draw, but you can turn odds to your favor. The way to get in is to buy a $5 book. Now, if there's an auction, during the auction, there's a book that gets up to $5, then hold on, Maranya, you didn't put in the go. Let me put in the go.
Now, if somebody keeps winning that doesn't bid on any books, then that might be a problem.
That's a problem. Yeah. So any books you bid on, even if they start at $1 and they end up at $5, that counts as an entry.
Speaking of
there you go.
That Thor versus Hulk book, Eric, I heard you're going to donate to me.
You know, it's funny. You have a Randy Orton amount of voices in your head, if you believe that.
They come from me. They counsel me.
Let's see if there's any interest in some Cable and Wolverine tonight. But I went to the warehouse sale. The comic shop had a Halloween sale, so I managed to pick up some interesting things tonight.
Any leftover candy?
A lot of leftover candy. I bought one whole bag of Baby Ruths because I know my family didn't like them. I was like, okay, nobody touches. Problem with buying a whole bag of any one candy is you can really get bored of that one candy quick. And hello to Zach. What's up?
Speaking of things you get bored of real quick, here's Zach.
Perfect timing. I'm already bored.
You must have felt guilty that you couldn't show up last night, so you decided to show up tonight.
No, not at all.
Wait a minute. Zach wasn't there last night?
No, I guess not.
Wow. Who knew?
Right. Last week we had a pretty good, pretty strong auction. It was,
good kick.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, Zach, I can't even bring myself to root for LSU against Alabama.
What?
Are
you rooting for Alabama?
I hate Brian. No, I'm rooting for Typhoon, but I hate Brian Kelly.
You know, Eric, I'm with you. I could care less about either one of the team.
Under the new NCAA rules, somebody has to win.
So Rhaegar saying what's boring is jokes about Zach.
Rhaegar with the. Actually, I agree with that take. At least get some new material.
He said, he said, it's not boring.
Into the ground.
He said Lord of the Rings was boring. Okay, kick Rhaegar. We don't need that.
He goes, it's not boring, which means pour them on.
Well, speaking of
Rhaegar.
He says what's not boring. Okay.
Speaking of getting new material, whenever we say something, he writes a question like he doesn't know what it is.
Right. Oh wow, 3 minutes, no bids. Let's get the 1 minute warning and move on.
And also,
No
How's it
bids
going,
for
little guy?
Wolverine?
Yeah. But
no.
oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Going ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say no one wants a furry little midget.
They want a shaved little midget.
He's not technically a midget.
I
Midgets have
prefer my
certain...
midgets.
Well, he used to be like 5'5", right?
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not a midget, though.
I prefer my midget suffering from alopecia.
I've already recommended a character I don't think I've recommended in 3 years.
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Deadpool?
Yes.
Well, Paulo's saying going after those cables, he still has a good run.
Yeah.
There's also a giant size Avenger there too.
The giant size Avenger is if we get 10 people onto the wheel tonight, I open up a second book, a second giveaway, and that is the giant size Avenger. How
So
it
is
works.
that kind of like the auction version of a stretch goal?
Yes, it is. I'm
yeah.
trying to drum up some sales, and the way I'm doing it is through giveaways.
I also wanna-
Like I said, I might really test to see if this is working. Instead of having 2 medium-sized books, I might actually put a really big dog up there.
and it's clear
put it
that
up
he
to 10.
he knows which is the better book, Avengers. That's why it's the higher.
Well, can I give some advice to my 3 bidding cohorts? It's
Okay.
worth it just to get in on having a shot at either one of these tonight.
Yes, it
Especially
is.
the giant size Avengers. That's all new. It's Rich
How
Buckler
different?
trying to be Jack Kirby, but it's the first appearance of Nucleo, the Wizard's mutant son, who appeared again in annual number 6. But this is a really cool issue.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it's no Jason Aaron Avengers, but
Of course not.
Yes.
Nothing is. Thank Lord. All right, we got the 1 minute warning. So far, no love for any of the books up on the thing. What do you guys think about how I'm placing the giveaways?
Well,
Should I just show them off a couple of times and leave the new books up there?
what I could do, I could put an arrow and it says "Win Me" above and below it on where you have it.
Yeah.
Or, I mean,
I wonder if that would make it too busy.
or
you
put
do
them on the
like
wall.
That's
You know what?
that's too busy. I would recommend, if you can, just kind of like tack him up on the back wall there.
Wall. Yeah, I was gonna say hang them on the wall
Yeah, if I could.
next to the geeks.
so
I've got a screw up there where I normally would have a picture, like I used to have the Superman picture hanging up on that one. Maybe if I put one next to it, and I could just kind of place it up there.
Almost if you had another board or something like that.
All right, we got stop. No love for the Wolverines and cables. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up.
so I guess the win and dream date with Zach. The contest is out of the question.
Well, the other thing I really recommend, it says put those books on your thumbnail. It says "Win Me."
That's a good idea.
So
I
every time
actually have made that thumbnail. I could change it.
well, I'm just
But
saying, you should get a good habit of putting that thumbnail, because every thumbnail is somebody's first thumbnail for you.
Boy, they play defense like
All right,
they kick field
let's
goals.
see.
Lousy.
Edit. Change thumbnail.
I always thought that the Shadow had he's Inspector Gadget like face. In that cover, his nose is huge.
That in the Georgia Missouri game, a pass like that got intercepted by like some 350-pound lineman.
And the thumbnail is changed. There we go.
There we go.
The stream must be scheduled in the future. Oh, it's asking me to holy freaking hell do this. God damn it.
Go into your
Edit something here.
go into YouTube creator
Ay vey.
and change it that way.
Yeah, that's the way it must be done. Let me get some new books up there here, really quick. Up there here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm liking this layout. The letters actually fit now.
10. All righty, kids. Next up, we've got Captain America, 383.
America.
The good old fashioned, hey, this guy loves America, Captain America. Here's issue number 401.
Wow.
And then we have issue number 409. Not only is this good to read, but it will clean tables. All right, next up we have there's nobody young enough to remember that. All right, here's Captain America number 425. It's shiny. All right. And then we have Captain America 426. And we have Captain America Annual number 11, Citizen Kang. All righty. Then we have Aquaman issue number 5.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And here is Aquaman issue number 6. And here is Elektra's ass in Marvel Knights Elektra number 21. And then we have Elektra number 23. Bidding begins at $1 each as soon as Maranya says go. All the KB.
So speaking of things you have to be a certain thing to get. Saw something today that had two identical pictures of an attractive woman. First one said no filter, and the second one said filter, only she's holding an air filter. And the caption is only real men will get this. And I'm sure there was a bunch of 20-somethings that said, huh?
What?
They've never. I mean, they don't have to look under the hood of their Uber.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand that. I remember I could not wait to get my license and drive, get out of the house, get freedom. And my kids have not yet learned how to drive.
Well,
I keep telling them, let's go out, let's learn how to drive. No, I'm good.
I had a board, like a pegboard in my room, where I was literally like a prisoner with a long sentence, crossing off each day as I got to the day I got to take my written test that I flunked, which might have been the worst day of my life to date.
Still waiting
Gil,
on that.
Go in hell, okay?
Oh, I was just gonna say. I mean, I think that's more a facet of kids that live in dense areas, cities and stuff.
Zach, you gotta wait. She didn't say so yet.
Oh,
I know.
thought you did.
Growing up in the suburbs.
She said stop, but we haven't got the go yet.
why did she say go yet?
I don't
She's
know.
saying it takes 2 minutes for E to see my comments. I am not on an 8-second delay here, apparently. She might be on a bigger delay here.
Well, somebody hit go.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't met you yet, Ash.
There we go. All righty. I'll work till until Maranya gets her.
She might have to refresh the stream, the browser, or whatever she's using.
Yeah, maybe.
Darn you, frog! God bless it.
Oh my gosh, that was like freaking.
Zach, you'll have to
Hey,
go to $1.50 or higher.
Friends, am I right, Zach?
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Zach, you normally don't show up and buy anything anyway. So.
Friends like these, I want an enema.
Oh, okay, fellas, you know what to do. Me.
Oh yeah, let VENKMAN win.
I don't care how it gets to that, as long as it takes a while.
Right. Okay. Oh, and by the way, just because I knew you guys have been talking about it, yes, I went ahead and I watched Loki, and I watched what is that? Invincible.
Invincible is really good. I love that.
Oh, I didn't even know the new season started.
Yeah,
that is fun.
It's like 45 minutes long.
I was watching.
I wasn't sure if it was over a half hour or not.
No, so apparently they're releasing one episode every Friday. So you're gonna get the first 4, and then they're gonna take a break and then release the second half later on, or something like that.
So I was watching. I'm 2/3 of the way through the Continental. I've been watching that on Peacock. That's been pretty interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's
seems
right.
a
God,
good word for
I've got to finish that. I still
Yeah,
have
I've got the one.
to go with that.
Same. Yeah, I got the last one to go through also.
As far as Loki,
Yeah.
I can't judge either way because I haven't watched it. So.
Maranya's saying, fine, I'll wait till a 1-minute warning to put it up. Then I refresh, though. I shouldn't have had to blame E on the delay start. I thought, okay, sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say, she might be, experiencing some hiccups or delays because I know that my picture here has been skipping a little bit from time to time.
Mine's not. I don't know. You guys just got sucky internet. That's all.
All right, right now we
Yeah.
are sitting at a fisticuffs on B. Otherwise, RDV has 383. Hold on, Jim actually stepped in with
Oh,
a
it might be
dollar
the
on G and
YouTube
H.
thing. Because
Yeah.
YouTube just skipped up on chat for me. I didn't even see RDV's bit till I refreshed.
Yeah, chop, Zach.
I'm trying. YouTube is sabotaging me.
Jay, please don't do the Rhaegar joke because we already have one wink Rhaegar.
My bids are being shadow banned.
Not by me. I don't know what's going on.
That's because you don't watch the channel enough.
Well, that might be true.
You're getting punished for not watching these stuff.
Maybe I don't watch hardly anything. I've
Wait a
been
minute, I
watching.
thought you got punished when you watched these stuff.
I was trying to be nice, okay?
Thank you for the attempt. I normally do not experience delays at all, except when it comes to my 1 minute and stops being read. I
experience delays,
apologize for that, but sometimes I am writing stuff down. I don't have a lot to write tonight. I managed to finish most of it, and then I messed around with the big dogs and rearranged things. So I do have to redo those, but otherwise, smooth sailing tonight.
Yep. So, do you regret watching episode 5?
No. I mean, I see what they were going for. I don't think it was a complete filler episode. I think it was just showing.
What wasn't filler?
Well, what I think it was exactly what it was. It was showing everybody's lives in this, and it was giving stakes to what was going on. They haven't shown the TVA. The TVA is a place. It's not a character anymore. So they are trying to attach everybody's home life. They want you to care for the timelines themselves. So they show everybody in their own timelines. Whether or not that works for you, okay. I mean, that's obviously where everything sits.
The problem is there are no stakes.
My question,
there are
though,
no stakes there. And the
Okay.
thing that bugged me the most about it was you could have had character development if
Now, Zach said
there were
450 on B.
characteristics or traits. If there were characteristics or traits that carried over
And-
from the variant to the TVA, but there wasn't.
Eric, are you ready?
I didn't say that they did it well. I'm just saying this is what I think they did.
Eric?
I just said they didn't. That it wasn't the filler that you said it was.
Eric, get ready.
But I didn't say they did it well. I still believe this is very much a.
Well, these two will be arguing for 10 minutes after that. I got plenty of time to warm up.
Oh, and by the way, we have a firefight.
Guilt works every time. And if you had 32 minutes and a handful of seconds, you won.
Actually, I don't know if you noticed it. I was trying to set it up because I was like, because what we have here, while I was saying this, I was thinking, okay, get that one in so I could
But
just
getting
shout it
back
out.
to the argument, I gotta ask. Okay,
Should we call Breen the Great Guilt Kane?
There you go.
I
Yeah.
I turn my nose up at that.
aside from the bad jokes,
Yes.
LK, do you normally just go into most Disney shows thinking they're gonna suck?
That's the
I
go-to,
I
right?
didn't used to.
No, I'm just saying currently, because I'm not saying that you're a negative Nancy. It's just saying it just sounds like every show you watch on Disney Plus, you just don't like. So why do you keep continuing?
Oh,
Because-
honestly, it's a good question at this point.
Okay, I have an answer. If you don't mind, as much as LK and I are on opposite ends of the spectrum here, I will defend him. I want everything to be good, but I got to admit, recently I go into things. Gosh, I want it to be good, and I'll cheerlead for it up until the moment I see it, and then I have to review what's on the screen. But I got to tell you, it's getting harder and harder with Disney shows. It really is.
I hear you. I want to like Echo, the new season of Echo that's coming out, the new show. But I think about it. And then I sit back and I think about it. Echo is pretty much a side character in a Daredevil book.
Yes.
And
And
if
they-
you
any-
take
if
Vincent
any
D'Onofrio out of
character
this,
on top of it,
no, but listen to me.
but-
If you take Vincent D'Onofrio out of this show, no one gives a shit.
I have to tell you, I am interested in Echo because I want to watch Vincent D'Onofrio be the king.
Exactly.
well,
That is
you-
absolutely.
You can watch
Okay,
it
now-
for me and tell me how it is.
Now, here's the thing. There was a part 2 to that question. Why does LK watch shows that he knows? Like, I'm like, I hope it's going to be good. LK's like, I know this is going to be bad. That's the difference between how we
It's like
go
me
into
watching
shows.
football,
Now,
expecting to
here,
be
I'm going to back him up on this. He watches it because he's part of a channel that talks about it.
That's true.
Well,
That's true, V. Did y'all
Wait,
really
wait.
like Batwoman, or did you just do it for the videos?
Wait. Is he a part of it, or did it show up?
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So-
we got the stop. We got the stop.
Yeah, the only bid
No,
going was between
no.
me and the frog, and I folded.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the first season of Batwoman. I everybody thinks it's the worst thing, but once you
It
see
was.
Jessica Jones season 3, holy crap! Does Batwoman season 1 just seem amazing?
Better than Batwoman.
Alrighty, so this is what I've got. A through F to RDV, 401 to R, that's B to RDV for 7. And Jim has G and H at $1 each. No love for Elektra's ass.
Wow, y'all.
Whatsoever. Or her front here either.
I mean, it looks like if you took Veronica and put her into a Marvel book.
Yeah, it's like
Jay.
Betty and Veronica. She's got a little Greek going on there. Well, her arms aren't hairy enough, but otherwise.
All she needs is a yogurt, and then she'll be set.
Alrighty, so let me get these down. We'll get the.
Let's
flag that
no.
channel. Did you hear what he said?
No, but I mean, I like the character Batwoman. I do like the character. I mean, what she was written well in her first couple of series. It's just that I kind of go in kind of like, okay, I'm just hoping for it to get better. And then the other thing is too, the real thing is that I liked making Pixel suffer. So so that's what we did the second 2 seasons.
Yeah.
All right.
So here's the thing. Like with Loki, I was hoping it would be good because there were parts of season 1 that were good, but then it fell apart. But yeah, I mean, with this one, honestly, I probably should have given up 2 episodes ago, but it's kind of like, I'm not doing anything right now.
I have been liking season 2. Hold on just a second, though. We'll argue about that in a minute. Here we have Superman number 141.
Dragons.
And then we have issue number 191.
Where's Nerdy?
And then we have issue number 614. Nerdy might sit this one out. He dropped $253 last week. Here's Superman 615.
Why is he getting excused then?
Here's 616. I love
616?
We all pay.
I mean, it's like typing up. I don't know how he's typing up a picture, but it still is pretty cool.
We all pay one way or another.
Then we have Steel number 1.
Speaking of paying.
And we have Superman Rebirth. Hey, remember when it was written by Tomasi and Austin? This is issue number 10.
And Superman had a Russian haircut.
And here is
Yes, comrade.
Super Monster. This is issue number 12 of Superman Rebirth, once again by Tomasi and Austin.
Mr. T.
And then we have Superman Action Comics, number 967, Men of Steel, where Lex Luthor wants to be a Superman too. Would you like to be a Superman too? And then we have Superman Annual number 1, where he goes against Swamp Thing. Bidding begins at $1 each as soon as Maranya says go.
Cool.
And once again, let me remind you, the 2 in the middle, the Shadow and the Giant Size Avengers, are giveaways tonight. All you have to do to get on the spinning wheel and win one of those is to buy a book at $5 or higher. Every book you buy $5 or higher is an entry on to the wheel.
So, can someone explain to me why Lex was able to appropriate the symbol of hope?
Because he made them think he was a good guy.
Yeah, but like, did he get it permission, or did he just slap it on his chest and says, like, I'm one of you guys now? It's kind of like Connor putting on a t-shirt and jeans saying he's Superboy.
You know what? I'd rather have him than John Kent. Just saying.
Jonathan Kent's great.
By the
I like
way,
that.
I agree with Jay, who's saying that Frankenstein 2-parter is criminally overlooked.
Oh, I thought
Actually,
you were agreeing.
there is nothing there. I don't know about the top row. The bottom row is awesome. Absolutely.
I thought you were going to say I agree with Jay about the Rangers being a potential dynasty. And I was going to say I'm so proud of you.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah,
What
Joe,
was I
it's
thinking?
his family's crest.
Can't
So
begin to care about that.
the
But
fact
okay.
that Lex is taking his family crest, putting on his own chest, did he get permission or did he just randomly do it?
I think he just stole it, and because he's Lex Luthor, do you think he's going to care about a copyright strike?
So
more
I-
than likely,
well-
if, as far as that's concerned, I could see Lex Luthor actually
the
taking.
reason I'm
Superman.
confused because people said he was trying to be a hero.
Yeah, he was during
By
this time.
stealing-
His whole shtick was during this New 52 Justice League, or maybe this was around. No, this is Rebirth.
Rebirth.
The two kind of bleed together for me. But yeah,
Like,
during this time, he had everyone fooled. He was thinking he was like trying to be the hero.
No, I think they actually wanted to go in that direction, but Scott Snyder said, when
Yeah,
he did
'cause-
Justice League.
Because
Okay.
Scott Snyder is
So
right.
it-
He's like,
so it was-
Lex should be a bad guy.
I'd rather have, honestly, I'd rather have Jurgens or Tomasi write my stories than Scott Snyder.
I don't know. His Justice
Yeah,
League run
but
was pretty
if
good.
It wasn't
plot-
bad, but
If
yeah,
the
it's-
plot was for Lex to be a bad guy and try to steal Superman's spotlight, like it naturally would, because he's egomaniac.
right. But yeah, I said I understand that Lex is the villain, is the default, but yeah, they're running out of ways to do it after 85 years. So that's why I kind of like what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I won't be around for it because fuck DC. But
I disagree, though. It's because they don't have writers. If they had the original writers of the '90s, they could keep it going.
well, what they did in the 90s was very unique because it kind of made him a tweener.
Yeah.
Because there actually was a little bit of good. Okay, if you're, I don't know what you're watching, but the Washington USC game is going to hit the over by halftime.
Now I've got Alabama LSU on right now, but I was going to look to see actually if I can.
It's about to be 28-21. But
The
yeah, and then it said the final night thing. I mean, he obviously is in his best interest because if there's no Earth, there's nothing to rule. But and then the becoming president, but it's like the Snyder Lex Luthor was, blah ha ha, but not in a good way. He was he was a cartoon villain, and that's and that version of Lex belongs in the Silver Age. That's my point for that. That's what I said. I'm kind of curious. Maybe Zach can tell me, where they go with it this time around.
Did he have an army of donkeys?
Eh?
Well, no, because he's bald. He likes donkeys, just like our guy over here.
Oh, goodness.
I've turned over a new leaf. I'm not going to say anything. I've turned over a new leaf since 8:58.
Oh crap! It's 8:00 here.
Well, that means I got another hour to be a bastard. 2 if you count, West Coast time. And
When we switch back yet, or no, we fall forward, don't we?
now we go back. Good.
We go back.
I thought we were
spring
done with this
forward,
last
you fall
year.
back. That's what I thought. Someone had said that we were canceling daylight savings time.
Well, there's no legitimate need for it anymore.
They're saying it again this year. Why was it even brought up?
Well, farmers are the only ones that actually don't follow it.
And like I said,
Because the cow's not gonna be like, well, I gotta wait another hour, bro.
Hey, I look forward to the extra hour of sleep we get this time of year.
yeah, but is it worth the depression of it being dark at 5:50 in the afternoon? No.
Oh, I love that.
I actually
Yes.
don't mind that because during the wintertime that you get that much more enjoyment out of Christmas decorations.
Yeah, I mean, yep. I don't mind that at all. Also, rush hour is in the dark instead of the sun
So
peering
That's
right
true.
through your window at you.
If
Yeah.
that's
You know what?
what they
You know
said?
what makes rush hour traffic worse? That sun blinding
Yeah.
you.
So Zach,
blunt
if that's
sun, yeah.
you wouldn't appreciate Christmas decorations, come go put mine up, and it's frigid cold outside.
You
No,
know,
no, no. I
you know what
appreciate
happens
the end result, not
when
the
you
act
got
of
it. When
doing
you're an old man, you got to get up at 8, but you get up to hit the head at 7. You know what sucks? The sun bleeding down on you because it's already effing light. So get off my lawn, both of you.
Well, right now it's pretty much dark here.
It's been dark over here for like an hour and a half.
Alrighty, we've got the 1 minute warning. Not a lot of love here. We've got RDV with 141 and 191. That's A and B, and Jim has E and F.
I'm proud of you, Zach. You haven't left.
No, not yet. No, I took care of
Stick
the
around.
pets. I took care of the pets already for the day.
No,
They're-
I'm just
they're locked
saying. I'm
away.
glad you stuck around, even though it's been dark for half an hour.
Oh, you ass!
I hope the only reason why people aren't bidding on the bottom row is because everybody already has these.
Yeah.
For real.
Because
Actually-
I like the Rebirth better than the early 2000s. Yeah, Superman, because the John Byrne stuff was completely gone pretty much by then. So I like them, but I like this. I like Rebirth better.
I like
And then it
Durkin's.
seems to have returned with Tomasi because it was really much centered on the family. One thing that the John Byrne books did very well was the inclusion of the supporting cast. It made stakes. There were people in Metropolis that Superman had to save. There were people in Kansas that Superman had to save. It just made it that much better.
Yeah, and I would say it got even better than Byrne's vision after he left. Like Wolfman and Stern and Louis Simonson, carried that on very well. And speaking of, did you see that? Did you read the 30th anniversary Return of Superman yet?
I have not.
I said, I practice, I guess, selective hypocrisy because I did pick that up. It was phenomenal.
Okay. All right, we got the stop one more time. A and B goes to RDV at $1 each, and E and F goes to Jim at $1 each. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up.
Now, Zach,
I like that term, selective hypocrisy.
No, I say that, yeah, but the people involved with that book aren't the people that have driven me out. So, is that hypocritical? Probably.
No,
a little
I
bit.
don't think so. You're supporting the people that you like and not the people that drove you away.
You
I mean,
gotta support the people in your neighborhood.
That's what I do. I mean, I'm not out there buying Tom. I'm not buying Tom Taylor books anymore.
In your neighborhood, support the people in your neighborhood.
Won't you be my neighbor?
I try to support my LCS in my neighborhood, but then RDV tells me go to In Stock Trades, get it for cheap.
Because I know you don't buy books like in begin with, so if you get it cheaper, you're more likely to read a cool book.
Wait, what do you mean I don't read cool books to begin with?
Well, I'll explain that to you, Zach. You don't read cool books to begin with.
I got a whole bunch of really cool trades and hardcovers.
He's got the entire T. Franklin bibliography. What are you talking
He said
about?
he's got them all. He didn't say anything about reading them.
Well, I don't have anything T. Franklin. First of all, can we just dispel that rumor real quick?
Let's I like the fact that he's going like let's forget all that racism talk. Really, I don't want people to think I buy T. Franklin books. All
right. No, I do buy Christopher Priest books though, just not the Vampirella ones.
Yeah,
the Draculino ones, which are all about
trend. We get it,
little kids.
All righty, kids. Next up, we're going to continue the Superman thing, but this time we're starting at $2, and we have Superman number 293. This is one of those Superman is a dick covers. Superman, we're all dying of thirst. You must let us drink water. Nobody gets a drop. There's a guy even with a cup. Please, sir, I want some more.
I could make a Middle East related joke, but I'm going to refrain.
And we have 306. Where they're fighting Bizarro. And focus. Focus. There we go. All righty. And we have issue number 343. I don't know what he's saying. Lo, 1,900 years hence, this evil being, this Superman, will seek to destroy a city beyond the horizon called Metropolis. And it is his duty to stop him. Okay. Next up, we have issue number 352, where we've got Destiny from Sandman, long before Sandman was created. There we go. And then we have issue number 354. we go. And we have issue number 365 with Supergirl. And we have issue number 369 where he's fighting Parasite. The shop I went to had a whole bunch of these, and I was like, get villains they know. Here's Chemo, and this is issue number 370.
Why does it sound like fireworks are going off?
Oh, that's my video game playing in the background.
Oh,
And then we have issue number 385.
see there, someone's bullying something in the background. You're
It's
the
like,
bubble.
who's getting shot?
Tapping on their desk or something.
Yeah, it's my computer too close to my desk, actually. And here's 386. So 385 and 386 go together. Bidding begins at $2 each as soon as MARANYA says go. And once again, if you just came in, you're wondering, hey, what's the whole deal with the Shadow and the Giant Size Avengers? Well, I give away comics. If you buy a book $5 or higher, you are entered onto the wheel. At the end of the night, we spin it, and you could win one of these comics.
You know what I was thinking of doing? What you could do and just put I could take out the letters E and F, and you could just put up the Shadow and the Giant Size Avenger up there. That'd be their spot for what's giving away tonight. You'd have less books up there, as far as. Or actually, no, you might.
Well, actually, yeah, if we could figure out a way to move everything, I could put the two books in the middle. I see what you're saying, and then E and F, we remove the letters there, and that's the giveaways. That is so much better than what we have now.
Because I'm like, why are those books hiding?
Yeah, if I know I've got one more stand, I'll have to look to see if I have another. But at the very least, we could, we could move those down. We'll do it for the next one. But yeah, I get it. Even if I have to put another book for sale the way I've got these two,
yeah,
it would fit better. That's a great idea. Holy crap, VENKMAN, you had a great idea.
I try to, but it takes a lot of willpower.
That is awesome. So proud of you, man. All right, we get $2 on the lot from Jim Sorensen and $3 on F.
I mean, I came up with the auction. Now I'm coming up with the other things. It's like I'm not getting paid enough here.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, except the letters on the top row are off again.
LK, you just complain about everything, don't you?
Darn right.
There we go. That's close.
Well, no, I was going to say, actually, I mean, the camera angle is right. Just rearrange just move the letters around.
That's not the way it works, because we've got to move the camera in order to move the letters.
Okay.
Right there's fine. Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa! Earthquake.
There we go.
Now you're going for the Dutch angle, so at least something.
Better than a Dutch oven.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, now it's all off.
No, it's fine.
No,
Well-
the bottom is off a little bit. The top is.
You know what it is? Because you move the books on the bottom on the left over off camera. That's why. You shifted everything to the left. That's why you moved it before you. It's fine. But if you move H over to the Superman down there in front of the Avengers, it works more. That's the problem. And then move the other one over to the right. That's why you originally had it.
There we go. All right. That fits. Let's see. We have $3 on F from Killer Baby. And $2 on everything from Jim.
There's no One Slick Dude or Vezran.
Yep.
These guys are tapped out, so Jim Sorensen's taking up the whole entire lot.
Yeah, by the way, you are if you're listening in, feel free to bid.
These are the best times to buy books is when the big dog guys aren't here, the guys who buy a lot.
For real. Oh, hey, E, by the way, I have an Action Comics issue that I'm looking for. I don't know if you're if you're taking requests. But
Is it number 1? Because no.
no, hardly. It's 872.
Alrighty. What's the cover?
It's the Creature Commandos returning to the DC universe from Brainiac's ship.
Okie
I'll-
dokies.
Also, in case some of you might have seen the rumors saying that the Creature Commandos was delayed, it
I
wasn't.
saw that.
James Gunn said that's a bunch of hogwash.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's just a bunch of clickbait articles. Then.
Yeah,
What? You mean somebody's saying it's all rumors?
He can say that until it isn't. I mean, until it is.
Yeah, I'm just. Like I said, I was like, oh, you have an alert from James Gunn. I'm like, he's still alive?
My sources say that they're going to make Superman a possum.
Well, the other rumor is that they're saying that that the DC or Warner Brothers only hired James Gunn on just to direct the one Superman movie, and then he's gone.
No, because he's. Oh boy, these people.
Well, if it fails, if that movie bombs, do you think?
Yeah,
they're gonna
nobody
keep him?
knows, and everything's up in the air because of both the strikes and just how poorly the DC rollout has gone so far. Again, the biggest mistake James Gunn did was open his mouth.
Yeah. Let's get the 1 minute warning, please. Yeah, I wouldn't announced anything until there was something in the can. In all honesty,
I
not
would
the
have
bathroom, but an actual.
I would have
You
just
mean it's
everything
like
that was
comic
already
tape?
filmed. Everything that was already filmed, it should have just roll out, and then when it gets to the stuff he actually is in charge of, then you can start advertising.
Well,
it.
So it-
and
so it's
more-
like a
and
certain-
more importantly, with Zaslav, continuing to cut the budget and try to figure out cost savings in this Warner Brothers WB Discovery merger. I think everything's up in the air until cameras actually start rolling. So who knows at this point?
Once again, if I were them, I wouldn't say a word until there was something ready to show people.
It's like when you run a Kickstarter book. You don't announce the book that you're going to campaign if you haven't finished the book.
Ooh. Facts.
How are you going to sell frog-shaped erasers if you don't do that?
Work the corner next to the lady who's selling flowers.
Well, that's one way of going, I suppose.
Warner Brothers have shot themselves in the foot so many times with the DC product.
I think they're just addicted to the morphine they get from doing that.
Maybe Warner Brothers should make guns.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what's his name, the frog from Warner Brothers? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Come buy yourself a, whatever.
Well,
the ads just write themselves.
Once again, the problem is that Warner's DC keeps learning all the wrong lessons from the MCU. Everything that Gunn talked about, it's like they're trying to jumpstart into phase 2 or phase 3, and that's not how the MCU got built. The MCU got built almost, I'm not going to say as a fluke, but it wasn't this grand, the whole, this 10-year plan, that's just rewriting history.
Okay, so Jim has the board, except I think there was Killer Bebe with F. That's issue number 365. And he had that at 3. So let me get
Jim,
these
that's
down.
a bad outfit.
Yo, Jim, that's a bad outfit.
So, Zach, if you haven't already done so, go to Walmart. They got the Frasier collection, the first series for like $60.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's
I'm
crazy
happy
talk, man.
The reboot
Alrighty.
has so far been pretty good. I do miss the original cast, though.
Next up, we have Secret Origins Annual number 1, starring the Doom Patrol.
If Niles called, or not Niles called it, but Niles is his brother doesn't
And
show up
then
on the
we
show.
have the Spectre Annual number 1. The first one was by Kupperberg and Byrne. This is by Minch and Balky.
Jim Balky.
Okay. There you
Mr.
go.
Buck.
There you go.
And this is Superman Annual number 1.
Great board so far.
Wow.
Holy crap!
Holy Toledo.
Next up, we have the Shadow Strikes Annual number 1.
That's actually a good book too.
And then we have the Shadow Annual number 1.
Could he go all the way?
And then we have the Shadow Annual number 2.
Only if he keeps going.
And then we have Tales of the Green Lantern Annual number, or Green Lantern Corps Annual number 2. And we have Tales of the Green Lantern Corps Annual number 3.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Let me pull. Whoop.
I like Jim's meme.
Do you see loves gorillas and monkeys?
And we have Firestorm Annual number 4. And we have Firestorm Annual number 5.
Those are in
Bidding
sports
begins at $2 each as soon as Maranya says go.
Those who are in sports boat, check out what Jim just posted in there
I
about the
don't know
video
if I want
games.
to.
The most ignored warning ever. It says, "Do not blow on the cartridge for the for the Super Nintendo," and all those. Yeah.
No, it's not a bad book on the board, but those first 3 I would be all over if I didn't have. They're right after the crisis. Those first couple of years when everything was new and fresh.
Okay, you want to switch things up there, Venkman?
For which one? Oh, for the letters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Just give me a second.
ABC.
I was trying to bid.
What are you, Michael Jackson?
Oh my gosh, I just got that. That just the sound of the voice there just hit, and it was like,
Grandpa, can you explain to your grandkids?
that was a bad pun, but okay,
Yes,
that was good
but
too.
you got to work with what you got.
Yeah, it's true.
That
That's
was
true.
that was pretty good at the same time. So
That is true. I work with Zach.
all puns are bad. It's just how bad are they?
Hey,
by
I
the way-
resemble that remark.
Okay, 35-28, and we're not at halftime yet.
Yeah, I switched over.
Caleb Williams' 30th
Saw
fumble.
touchdowns.
30th. Yeah, let's take him number 1 and give him the keys to a franchise.
It's easy.
Probably
It's
fumble his
1,
pen
2,
trying to
3.
sign the contract.
First, I gotta see which one I'm using.
Alrighty. I'll get to the bids in just 1 second, writing down the winners of the last one. Make
Get
sure
your
I'm trying to keep
annuals
up.
here, folks.
Get your annual.
Zach, do you have those first 3?
I don't know. No, I don't have a lot. I don't have any Doom Patrol. I don't have any. I have a very small number of Spectres.
Well, the
And
good thing
then-
about these, and as I always say, this auction, this budget auction is good for trying something new or filling out your collection. The cool thing about all of these are they're annual. They are one-shots.
Okay.
That's
One-
something that
one
is
book,
great about
one
these
story.
annuals.
Yes.
The Doom Patrol is burn interior art.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same time he was doing the Superman stuff. That Spectre series, everybody loves the Ostrander one that came after this better,
Yes.
but I like this one too because Corrigan and the Spectre they've always been separate identities per se, but they work together in this series. And Corrigan had a thing going with his hot little secretary, and Spectre kind of had a thing going with Madame Xanadu. Which was
Those horn dogs.
that's kind of an interesting idea. In those early Superman annuals, well, actually, I know Venkman's not lying. Those first couple of years, just great. I mean, not as cool as the Cajun vampire chick in the Action Comics annual where Batman and Superman team up with Art Adams art, but this is really good.
I always forget that John Byrne did Doom Patrol.
Yeah, we'd all like to forget that, but that was years after this. And this was Kupperberg, writing, so it's
I like.
still. I gotta know if it's the Kupperberg that Neil Adams hated. But
I like Burn on Wonder Woman for the short little run he did.
Burns Wonder Woman
Sure,
is good.
but
His
he's
X-Men
run it
is
for 3
good.
years.
Not his X-Men. His Fantastic Four, I mean. Although I think John Byrne, did he not do some X-Men with Claremont? Or am I thinking of something else?
Wait a minute, Zach,
What?
mute yourself and pretend that nobody heard that.
Hold on.
He did something. I
It's the
can't
most
remember.
famous comic book run of all time.
Yeah, I know.
What is he asking? I missed it.
If
I don't
Byrne
know.
did anything with Claremont on X-Men,
I don't remember if he did that work on X-Men or not. I know Claremont did.
Rhaegar was
Claremont is
right.
synonymous.
The Zach jokes just never grow old because he keeps giving us material.
I just gotta move them over a little bit. So
Okay, so right off the bat, RDV says $2 on A, B, and C.
and your mother.
I'm going to paraphrase Green Arrow. I have failed this collector.
Well, at least I gave you something else to work with besides the race
Jim
jokes.
says
I don't know.
$2 each on the Green Lanterns. Alrighty. And that is G and H. Okay, let's see. Can we get everything a bid? Not yet. What's missing a bid? The shadows. The shadows are going home as well as the shadows and the firestorms are hitting the reject box.
Yeah, I like Shadow Strikes a little better than Shadow because I can't remember who the writer was in Shadow Strikes, but Eduardo Barreto did the art. And I loved his art. I was sorry that he passed.
Okay, yeah, the numbering is so far off, but LK is getting the firestorm.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Okay.
I like that I'm able to be the common enemy that everybody unites against.
not enemy.
Rhaegar,
yeah,
and Jay. Well, not for lack of a better term. I like Jay's comment. Did Jerry Siegel ever work on Superman?
All right, now the only one missing a bit is the shadows. All right, so I thought this would be fun. Sometimes I see, like I noticed they had a whole bunch of annuals in their boxes here, and I was like, I think this will be a fun lot.
You know what? I would have always liked to see what Stan and Jack could have done with the Fantastic Four.
I don't know. I don't know if they could have done anything.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm not gonna live this one down for a while.
Not tonight.
No, not even a little bit. You know what? If ever Frank Miller decides to take on Daredevil, then maybe.
Now, what makes you think he'd ever do that? You know what? All kidding aside, and then I'll go back to making Zach jokes.
And hold on one sec. We got the stop. We got the stop. So RDV has Doom Patrol, Spectre, and Superman. That's A, B, and C. No love for the Shadow annuals. Jim has the Tales of the Green Lantern Corps, and LK has the Firestorms. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up.
Hold on a second. Let me try something real quick before you move them down.
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. It's getting that.
You do have 5 books up there. That's my bad. I think I only had 4 up there, so I gotta change them again. All right.
Okay, let me get these down.
Back to the drawing board. Damn it.
All right. These hit the reject box. And by the way, the reject box is kind of temporary. If you go back and you watch stuff and you're like, hey, I want those shadow books. Okay, just say, hey, dude, want the shadow books. I'll put you down for them.
Or if you've been here for a while and you see some books hit the floor and you're like, you know what, I have $5 to burn. Then you go ahead and be like, hey, those books that ended up on the floor, can I have those?
And if you do $5 on one book, no matter what it is, you get entered into the giveaway where we're going to give away at least one of these books tonight.
See?
All righty.
Wins all around.
And we are at 9:25. This is when we usually do the big dogs. So why don't we go on ahead and do that? There's a few new cool things. Where is the one that's just... I guess I'll just turn off the banners. I can't find the shipping one. I haven't even explained shipping today yet.
Well, we put in a box.
People on the internet put 2 people together as a couple.
Right. All comics are shipped. 1 to 17 regular size comics. 8 that's old as
Usually
fuck.
the most creepy way possible.
Yeah, I'll explain this. Here we go. MediaMadmen1@gmail.com is the PayPal. Shipping is always flat rate priority. 1 to 17 regular size books goes for $9 in a flat rate envelope, one of those bubble wrap things. 18 to 50 is into 15 for a medium sized flat rate priority box. 51 and up is 20, and it goes into whatever I can find because they stopped with the good boxes for 51 and up. But there you go. All righty. Let me get this down. Oh, no, that's what I usually say. All right, here we go. So we got some, we got some $3 books. No, we're doing big dogs. That's what we're doing. I remember. I'm smart. What? Okay, one.
Okay, your youth used to say that. Let me get this down.
Oh God.
All right. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Now remember, any of these books gets you onto the board to win one of the either the Giant Size Avengers #1 or the Shadow. And what we have here tonight is the Atom and the Hawkman. This is issue number 39.
Those best buddies of comics.
And we have Punisher meets Archie, issue number 1.
Best buddies of comics.
Yep, the die cut. Next up, we have Mystery in Space. And this is issue number 74. There you go. And then we have Tales to Astonish, issue number 55. We have The Amazing Spider-Man, and this is issue number 75. It's the Inhyuk Lee Virgin variant.
Is that German?
It's Japanese.
Yes, Zach.
Racist jokes. And then we have next up we have one. What's going to be here? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to switch stuff. Yeah. Okay. Next up we have the Dark Mansions of Forbidden Love. This is the Blue Ribbon Digest version. And here we have the Superman Adventures number 5. This is the first appearance of Livewire in comics.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Next up, we have this is DC Superstars of Magic. And this is issue number 11. Not that you would be able to tell because of that. I'll get it a sticker in just a moment, but that's going to be $10. All right. And then we have Machine Man number 1. There you go. And finally, we have Herbie, the Fat Fury. This is issue number 14.
Oh,
this guy again.
And it is in awesome condition. There you go. By the way, finding Fat Fury in awesome condition is harder than you might think.
And a decent price.
By the way, also, and look at this white ass cover. Looking white. It's not dirty. It's not anything. I'm telling you, I've searced for this guy since you guys have shown an interest, and he's hard to find.
I think only Eric and I have shown an interest.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
But you know what, though?
Maybe I was fooled.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Did she hit the go button yet? Or are people just jumping the bids?
Bidding begins as soon as Maranya says go.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure.
But what I was going to say before, to gives kind of defend Zach a little bit.
Yeah.
That it's crazy to think that if you're of a certain age, you can't imagine anybody and everybody doesn't know about that run. But you can be Zach's age, and if you just came into the hobby like within the last 10 years, and there's so much out there, it's possible. I said that you don't have that committed to memory because you haven't had a chance to read them yet or haven't read them yet.
Okay.
That's true.
So people already started bidding on stuff. So the problem is that you put a book down there, and I'm missing a letter for that now because I thought you were only doing 4 in the bottom.
No, I was moving everything over so we could put these on top. So there's 5 on top, 5 on the bottom.
So Magic doesn't have a letter. I'm saying right now.
Okay, just put Magic. We'll get it. Or understand that FG, then Magic is H.
If it doesn't have a letter, just put Magic.
Well, I'm just saying, if I were to change the letters now on the screen, me to fix it, it would screw up the bids.
Yeah, I know. We'll go through this one.
That's why I'm not gonna. After this,
I just wanted to paraphrase Kelly Sue DeConnick.
Yeah.
In tone, yes.
Well, if it works now, fix it.
Okay.
You know, so VENKMAN, that's what when I tried to get Zach to buy those 3 books in the last lot, I knew he wouldn't, and I knew you would.
All right, let's see.
Because
what
I'm a
we
good
got
son,
going on.
Pa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right out the gate, Killer Baby. Right out the gate, Killer Baby puts 20 each on C through G.
Dear God, I always wanted a son, and I got VENKMAN.
Okay, that drops the in-hook down $5 as well as Dark Dimension. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do that, sure. Okay, Killer Baby, $20 each on Mystery in Space, Tales to Astonish, and let's see, In-hook Lee.
Would you rather have a son that likes probably North books?
No. Did you see Jay's post about wanting to see G up close?
The
The Superman
Superman?
Adventures, yeah.
Yeah, give me just a
ooh,
second.
No, not G Unit.
LSU tied it
on
up.
I and G. Okie
21 to
dokie.
21 at halftime.
But 20. There's already a $20 bid on G there, VENKMAN.
That's why I put 21.
Okie
21?
dokies. 21, 15 on I got. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I messed up there. Sorry, dude. All right. RD 15 on the Herbie and 20 on the Superman. Superman. He actually cares. Let's see. F was Dark Dimension, and then this is Superman 5, right? And then we've got Killer Baby with 20, and RDV with 21.
So that's not Livewire's first appearance, is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
It is her very first appearance in comics, yes.
Wow.
Then we have $10 on the Zatanna from Jim Sorensen.
Good $10.
Yep.
That's issue number 5. Yeah. All right. I had the first trade of that.
All
I
right.
never paid attention what's their first appearances for the cartoon characters because I just assume I'm happy to have the book and read it. So.
And then.
Wow, here comes Jay. He's like, I want it, bitch.
Okay.
Wow, I'm just now
Sorry about
seeing this.
Let's see. I thought it was 20. Oh, I may have made it. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about any of that. 23 from on G from Comic Book Frog. So that means there was a 20. Did I miss the 22? No. Okay. K Baby says 22. Frog says 23. All righty. And let me 25 from Jay. Sorry, Jay. I was writing stuff down and then I was going to do a show off of the thing. And then 30 from the Frog. Oh, bumping that up. He even knows, like, oh man, for the firefights, you got to go. No, he slaps it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are in a fisticuffs.
When it comes to expensive big dogs, people have so much wiggle room.
I'm out. New mint on opening. Never mind on opening it up. Oh, okay. Or I don't mind. I'll show it off anyway.
Wait. Is there an E in there? Please don't open up.
There was.
There was no longer. Here you go. This is in mint condition. Let me hit the light. There's no lines on the book. There you go. On the back is clean.
One of the best characters come out of the cartoon series.
You're now bidding on live. Were
Live
And,
It's
live were. Yes. Sorry, my
there you
bad.
go. Pages white.
It's
To Zach's liking.
Super man,
There you go.
Superman,
Superman.
Superman.
Sup, man?
All righty.
dog slaps the money down like he slaps those donkeys.
Ah,
That's a good donkey.
I never abuse my donkeys.
It's like a meme. Like
Sure, the donkeys have a different story to tell.
If they could.
We got 31 on G from Jay.
You ever see the meme where the guy slaps a car? That's a good car. That's you the donkey. That's a good ass.
That's good ass.
You can fit so many people in this saddle.
It's a one at a time venture. Okay, this is a co-op.
Yep. Next up, we have 32 from the Frog.
Surprised nobody's challenging me on that Herbie there. You guys are crazy.
Go figure. Maybe it was just you, LK, and Eric talking about it. I was like, Herbie! Holy crap! I have to get all of them. Yes, there's going to be more Herbie in the auction, just not $15 worth. But I really did. I bought all of them. I shouldn't have, but I did. But Jay's like, okay, I'm out for real this time. Well, thank you. I appreciate the bump, dude. I really do.
Florida man really love bumps.
Yes, I do. Okay, let's see.
Just get it out.
All righty, we've got no love for the Atomic, the Atom and the Hawkman. We've got no love for Punisher Archie.
We just got an up-bid. Now it's at
33. Okay. Mystery in Space with Kabebe, as well as Tales to Astonish, The Amazing Spider-Man, and Dark Mansions. And right now at 33, he has G.
Okay, he's like, I'm just gonna quietly go after Zatanna.
And then
That's his
he
right.
should be glad that those donkeys aren't like the ones in the Disney movies that talk. I got stories. I got parfait and stories.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, Cecil.
Well, aren't the donkeys in Pinocchio children?
You know what? Everybody has a thing, Zach. Everybody knows my thing. I don't like everybody knowing my thing, but everybody has a thing.
Everybody wants to be a clown.
By the way,
No,
that's
it's a cat.
actually,
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Everybody wants
loves
to be a cat because a cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. Oh, ching chong, egg foo young. By the way, direct line from Aristocats. That
It
is, I
is.
kid you not.
It is. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember it.
Remember, guys, there is Archie up there, and there's also
Frank Castle.
Emin. Has anybody been on A and B yet?
Nobody has bid on either the Atom and the Hawkman or the Archie versus Punisher. Not a little, not even a little bit.
Get that copy of Archie vs. Punisher and go watch Geeky Cup Show. We decided to do a reading of that. Where yours truly down there, Mr. Breen, was Punisher. And Dr. Silver Age was Archie. Because Zach didn't want to show up.
When was this?
On a Sunday that you don't want to show up on?
Oh, well, Sunday is family day.
You know what? I bet you just say that. You're just playing Spider-Man all day.
I have a family.
Who's yelling at him to get off the MPS 5?
I play my video games that my parents watch. It's a family event.
Hey, watch this move I use. We don't care, Zach. We don't
What's
care.
the deal with these 36-year-olds that play video games?
I'm 35.
Knock
Why are
them
you
off.
adding a year to me?
Adding a year to your 30s is young, bro. Adding a year to 50, that's a different story. Or even 60.
That's what I hear.
Adding a year is like a death sentence when you get in your 70s.
Yeah. Venkman, hearing you complaining about being in your 30s, he's like, shut up. And I'm like, shut up. And Eric hears me and says, shut up.
No, that's what I was going to say. And I said, what? Speak up.
I was going to say, Eric can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, Eric said speak up, not shut up.
Yeah. Maranya's saying, wait, he doesn't want people knowing his thing? Then why did he have his giant-sized man thing on for sale? Thank you very much for the
projection.
Yeah, that's the first. Yeah.
You know,
I'm folding on G.
I heard
Alrighty.
I heard another channel use that same joke about the giant-sized man thing. I've been watching the Casually Comics channel, and the girl that runs that said the giant-sized man thing joke. It's like, it's going around.
It's a running joke. I mean, obviously,
Oh, that joke predates us, her, Whoever
Oh,
does
That's
it for.
why they did the book.
Yes. And in case somebody didn't get it the first time, that's why a book that lasted 20 issues had 5 giant size issues.
Killer Baby, I hope you enjoy that book. It's a very fun read. Art's fantastic. It's weekly. It's just a cover. Superman Adventures, the cart or the comic was based on the animated series. I just love that whole world, the DC animated universe they had in the 90s, and all connected to the Justice League later on.
Boom, 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 boom. All right,
It's-
we got
it's
1
weird,
minute
though, because
warning so
I
far.
complain about Darwin Cook's art, but I can get into this art though.
How
You know
you
what
can
I'm gonna
complain about
well, I'm
Darwin
gonna say
Cook is
Killer Baby. Not only did he get the first appearance of Livewire in comics, but he also got the Dark
Did you just stop?
Dark
Killer Baby
Mansions of
Sender?
Forbidden Love, which is actually a pretty good story.
Did you assume Killer Baby's gender?
Yes.
I
I don't
mean-
assume genders. I just pretty much know. Okay, so Adam and Hawkman, No Love, Punisher, No Love, Mystery in Space. Actually, See-Through G is Killer Baby. Everything up to the See-Through F is at beginning price, but G is at 35. H to LK at 11 so far. And No Love for Machine Man, but Herbie is with RDV at 15. Alrighty, that's where we are. Did G get to a firefight? Yeah, we actually did do a firefight on this one.
Wow.
We didn't say it though.
I fucked up.
Dang.
I fucked up. I missed my line.
We all know.
There you go.
We just don't say it out loud in here. It's getting redundant. It's
England team, he fuck up. He not get his
You
firefight?
know, we know when we react is when you don't fuck up. That's the shocker.
I know, right? Son of a bitch, I missed a firefight. We legitimately, we had a firefight.
Oh, stop it.
No, I'm doing that because legitimately we did.
And
But
if you thought that he was on a 2-minute delay, you won.
I'm doing that. I am doing that because I still want credit for 2 firefights tonight.
Okay.
Whether I missed my line or not, that's one thing.
All right.
Give the
But-
old
And
man
if,
his
and if you
credit.
had, can somebody rewind the tape and tell me what time I'm
4 minutes
supposed
ago?
to use?
I'm
Okay.
not saying you had to. Okay, go ahead.
And if you had 1 hour and 22 minutes and and the host was paying attention, you won.
Well, the only winner tonight is.
I didn't even. I'm sorry. I missed my line. I missed my line.
I gotta say, the only winner tonight in this lot is Megan and Herbie.
I'm not
You
gonna
can
lie.
have
I'm
'em.
not gonna argue.
It's American Comics Group.
A Carlito.
I don't have the
Maybe
guts. Sadly.
maybe someday.
I speed in the face of people who do want
Herbie, the Fat Fury. Alrighty, we got the stop, and let me go over this one more time. Alrighty, the Atom and the Punisher, that is into the reject box. Yes, I got a box now.
So
And,
Zach,
then we have no jokes there, and then we have Mystery in Space. Whoops. We have Tales to Astonish, and we have the Inhuck Lee, the all at the starting. Actually, Forbidden Mansion and the Inhuck Lee are at 20 each. Okay, and then we've got the Superman Adventures with K Bebe at 35. LK has the Zatanna at 11. I do believe there was no love for the Machine Man, so it goes into the box. And then Herbie to RDV. All right.
you know what would have been a great promotional thing to do for the guys who created those? If they would have included a sucker with each freaking issue.
Because the people who buy them are suckers.
No, because that little kid, I like to call him Cartman because that's basically what he is.
Okay.
He had magical candy, like lollipops. You lick them and they give him powers.
He's just begging to be bopped with a lollipop for not knowing that.
Eric's only said it like a million times on this channel.
Oh, he doesn't. When did he ever listen to me?
What? I can't
What'd
hear
you say,
you.
RDV? Okay, that was rude. All righty. I might have to move one of these down for this one.
You
but
know
we
what?
have-
I don't need this abuse. I can get it on my
I
own.
wasn't
channel.
being rude to you, dude.
Hey, you
Here's
can't.
some-
That's true.
We have Submariner number 15.
But still, only
And
I
next
get it.
up, we have Monster of Frankenstein's Monster, issue number 2.
Here, let me change the.
I should. There we go. And then we have the Punisher Max, first appearance of Barracuda in this issue number 31. And next up, we have Spaceman from Dell. I believe we've found out this was issue number 92. Yeah. And then we have the Batman issue number 400. That's a lot of cool talent on that book.
It's a lot of shoulder pads.
Yep. And then we have issue number 1 of Outlaw Kid. There you go. And then we have the Justice Society of America, number 9. This thing is a freaking mirror, by the way. There you go.
Wow.
All right. Next up, we have the Defenders, issue number 1. It is beaten up, but that's why it's not $200. There you go. All righty. Next up, we have the Eternals, number 1.
Starring Eric Breen in his yellow T-shirt back in the day.
And Jack the King Kirby.
And then we have Marvel graphic novel number 4, first printing.
Starring.
This is the first appearance of the New Mutants. I do have to point out there's a reason why it's $15.
Starring Ingleton back in his days when he couldn't walk.
That is true. Yes. All righty. Bidding begins as soon as Maranya says go. All righty.
Wowzer.
Here we go. The big dogs. So where do you go to there, Mr. Breen?
If I didn't have these already, I'd make a beeline for the Defenders.
About to say that was my first pick too.
I love that series. And the older I get, the more I read of the ones that I kind of was dismissive of later in the run. I'm really discovering that they were a lot better than I gave them credit for.
Are you talking about the older ones or the later ones? I
Yeah,
mean,
the later ones. I've always loved the older ones.
the later ones are really cool and far more demonic than you.
And I got to admit, I maybe didn't quite understand the Gerber stuff as much as, because I was 13 when I started reading Defenders, and he was way out there, and I hadn't started abusing substances like he was currently at the time. Which I'm sure would have made it a lot easier to understand what he was doing. But yeah, I said the early ones. I said within like the first two, because Englehart was writing this and the Avengers when he got permission to do the crossover. So yeah, I have a soft spot for these early Defenders, and I said always nice to have a number 1.
Maranya says, can you get Killer Bebe their total plus shipping?
Yes,
he is
give me
about
just
to
a
go to
second.
bed.
I'm actually writing everything down. I'll kind of beeline to Killer Bebe's stuff here. And
Really, Jim? I figured I was the only one who doesn't have this book yet.
Okay, Killer Bebe. Where did you start?
That
You
is a
started
beautiful
off-
Alex Ross cover.
Killer Bebe started on the big dogs. I don't have anything for him before that, so
That's the only Karen I approve.
all righty. Let me,
You don't like Karen Page?
Oh nope, he had Superman 365 first. Okay, let me write this down here really quick. You had Mystery in Space. and that was 74. I mean, it was the only mystery in space that's going to be here, and that was at 20. And then you had Tales to Astonish 55 at 20. And then you had the Amazed Spider-Man 75 at 20. And then you had the Dark Mansions at 20. And then you had the Superman 5 at 35. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 115, 118. And that's going to go, that can go envelope. So that would be 127, sir. 127 is where you're at right now. All right. Killer Baby has Superman 365 at 3, Mystery in Space 74 for 20, Tales to Astonish 55 at 20, Amazing Spider-Man 75 at 20, Dark Mansions at 20, the Blue Ribbon Digest, and Superman Adventures Superman 5, the first appearance of Livewire at 35, subtotal 118, shipping 9, and it's 127. There you go, Mr. Kid Baby. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you very much. All right.
Okay.
That being said, if you do hang around, you're at 118. 32 more puts you at free shipping. So I know it's kind of, hey, spend 32 to save 9. But there you go. All right.
Jim, are you collecting the Alex Ross JSA covers? Because that is a good collection to endeavor.
Apparently, this is the one that I don't.
Is that number 9 that's up there? I'll let him have it.
So, Zach, you were talking about Karen Page before. What's your favorite Karen Page? Secretary Karen, actress Karen, late night DJ Karen, or crack whore Karen?
I gotta say, the secretary. I gotta go with the classics.
Okay. You're not a fan of the classic crack whore Karen?
Not a fan of classic crack whore Karen. No, I can't say I'm a fan. I like my Karen Page and my Scarface impressions done separately.
Well, there's a 5th option, killed by bullseye Karen.
There you go. Okay, so Comic Frog says 10 on G. All right, that's JSA 9.
Ooh-ha, I could get the other one too.
Ooh-ah!
No, I'm going for the other books that nobody's bidding on.
There we go. We have issue. Jim says 11 on G.
You're welcome, sir.
And whoops, I missed a couple, didn't I? Nope, just missed one. Zach says 25 on H, getting that first Defenders.
That's right. If it's in pristine or less than
Nope.
pristine, I should say. I meant to say less. If it's less than pristine, I don't care. Just having the number 1.
Yeah, this is. I was not shy about saying this is a well-read copy. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean it's together. I've opened it. It's together, but
It's a little fishy.
yeah. There you go. It is a $25 copy.
You know why everybody loves that book, right? Because Namor, he's a star.
Yeah.
And they read it in my
It's
voice.
Still Defenders number 1. I agree with you. I don't mind if it's a little weather worn.
Yeah.
Most of the books I have on my wall are not mint condition. So
Yeah.
Like my thing is, I want to read the book. So if it's $100 and it's in worse condition than that, I ain't getting it. Because I want to read it. I don't want to.
Thank you, Killer Baby. Have a good night.
Now, if you're collecting, that's a different story.
Now let's see. Comic Frog puts 12 on the JSA. All right.
Well, it's putting. No one cares about the JSA. It was just
And
that's
13 from Jim on the.
How dare you, sir?
what?
And then
Power
we
Girl
have-
is what made JSA great.
And Killer Baby, you also are going to be down on the wheel, and if you win something, I'll contact you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries right now.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's see.
Breen, is he still the good son for saying that?
Absolutely. I'm sorry. There's 70 points scored in this game with 8 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter.
I gotta say, congratulations to Comic Book Frog. No, you're the only person who went for the Frankenstein book, man. That's crazy to me, man. Seriously. That's
Listen, my boy just. I'm gonna answer that question, Zach. My boy just bid on Frankenstein's monster and Outlaw Kid.
I want to do you proud, Pa.
He's just buttering you up to get into the will, Breen.
That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. He just wants to get that comic collection.
Y'all just mad because my pa learned me how to read good books.
By the way, you know, one cool thing about the readings, and I do like what you guys are doing, and also let me compliment this. You and I talked about it, RDV.
Mm-hmm.
The thumbnail game has gone leaps and bounds. Congratulations on that. You guys have that is really cool.
It's funny you say that because one of the future readings is gonna have the Leaper on it.
Yeah,
Batroc the Leaper.
But when you do these readings, or like when I'm doing the comic book origins and such, or the back, it really does kind of open your eyes that there's a lot of good stuff out there that might not necessarily be superhero comics.
Well, that's the thing. I have fun reading the books because I also get to realize these are great stories, and it makes me want to go buy more.
Yeah.
Wow, crazy things.
You should have payment now. Thank you, Killer Baby.
Weird, wacky stuff.
I'll check that out.
Zach, it was your boy Ash wants to know. Did you know that Chuck Dixon actually wrote some Batman books?
Ash, go find a lake and jump in it.
All right, got it, Killer Baby. Thank you. All right. We got the 1 minute warning, and let's go through this again. So, no love for the Submariner. Frankenstein to RDV at 10. No love for the Punisher, Spaceman, or Batman 400. Outlaw Kid to RDV at 10. Right now, JSA number 9 is sitting with the Gem at 13. And the Defenders number 1 is sitting with Zack at 25. But there is no love for the Eternals, and worse, for the New Mutants.
Wow.
I don't get that.
My thought process is to get all these books, you know, so because I want to turn my house into a museum. So when I get older, I can join it.
Alrighty.
I actually have more fun doing the thumbnails than I do scheduling the StreamYard things.
Here's a legitimate question. Is it the $40 price tag, or is it the fact that it's the Eternals that would have you not buy this book? The reason why I'm asking is we've done this for a few years now, and we've done a couple of hundred, or at least 100 or 200, about 100 auctions, and it has occurred to me that if a movie sucks, it affects the sales of the comic, even if the comic is good.
For me personally, it's just the concept. I like superheroes more.
This is the unofficial continuation of the New Gods, but I'm really kind of interested in that. Like, if you are you aware that's happening? Do you think that's happening? Does it actually affect? I think it's fascinating. I really do, but I really
it doesn't surprise me in the least. Plus, you know, with how old the book is, you know, a lot of people, you know, have no, you know, relationship to it. You know, so
there's no emotional tie. Eternals was never a B or C lister here. So
well, the other problem with that. In its initial run, it lasted 19 issues in an annual. It was alone on an island. The only other character that was used in any of those books was a robot Hulk in issue 14. So it's like, and especially when the movie came out and the price got up in the threes. It's back down to like $1.25 now, but that still puts a decent copy at about $40 to $60.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot to pay for a book that just really has no connection to the rest of the Marvel books you might be buying from that era.
I get that.
So I understand. I don't know that it's, you know, I don't think the true collectors, I don't think are persuaded or dissuaded by the success or failures of a movie. I mean, you know, that the speculators and the tourists are, but like I'll use myself as an example. I've made no effort to reacquire that yet.
I will say this. I'm going to look through my books and find out what my margin is on this to see how far. I will be dropping the price on this next week. Just to see. Personally, I like the Eternals. My wallet, on the other hand, says Jim. All righty, kids. So once again, there's no love for Submariner, or let's see, no love for Punisher, Spaceman, or Batman, the Eternals, and sadly, the New Mutants. All right, let me put that there. And
yeah, I just been getting more into like the books like Batlash and some of the other books like that.
Dude, I you know what? I've got my eye on a first appearance of Batlash. Okay, we got RDV, we got RDV, Jim Sorensen, and Zach. Okay.
So what's that go for these days?
I will have to look on that and see once again how much I can get it for and how much, you know.
Oh, that is a showcase, correct?
Yeah.
Like I said, I want that Vampirella book, but $100 I can't do all at once.
Dude, right now I've got it on eBay, and I just put it up there. Give me a week.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't sell, I'll definitely drop that price. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm
like
just shooting for the moon right now. That's
like I said, I can do payment plans. I just can't do it all once. that's
let me see where I could, you know, if I could, like, even if I drop it down to 40-20, you know, I'll see where it stands.
So I want you to get the full price. I want you to get the full price, you know. Yeah, like I don't want to like, you know, say like, hey, I'm your friend, drop it down to $20, you cheapskate, you know, because I'm not. I don't want to do that, you know. If you can get $100 right away, go for it, man. Plus the shipping on eBay. Cool.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't mind doing like, you know, $40 here, you know, and like, you know, $40 next week, you know, and then $20.
Okay, everything here is going to start at 8. We have one in, what is this? The one in 50, Shazam #1.
Shazam!
And then we
Golly!
have okay, guys, I'm sorry. I've got to put a kibosh on this for just a sec. I have been holding it. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Can y'all?
He's got it. I told you, you should have went poop beforehand. Poop.
No, it's not that. It's not that,
I thought
but
people just went
yeah,
to the
please
bathroom.
take comments. I apologize for this, guys. I thought I could make it.
Just real quick. Does Gail call you poopy because you pooped your pants? He already left.
Wow, he sprinted for that door.
Well, at his age, he's probably gonna trip or his knee's gonna go out, and he's just gonna pee his pants anyway. So.
Ah, jeez.
Eric's like, I got a cat 30. I'm all set.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at this LSU game being as close as it is. I was not expecting this.
What's is still 21?
No, 28-28.
Oh. Okay, they're catching up to Washington USC.
Yeah.
The defense takes a holiday, apparently.
I guess.
So what do you guys think of this layout now? Ask how to win
Maybe
books.
defense doesn't work weekends.
I thought that's pretty clever.
What's that?
My little layout up there. Ask how to win these books. I don't know. Does that do anything for everybody in chat? It's like makes you like, oh, you know what? I really want to, you know, does it look professional? Like we really want to know how to win these books. Like I always
like it in the I like it in the corner. Yeah.
It, at least sets it off so, there's less confusion in terms of whether they're part of the auction round or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that throws me off is he has those geek things behind there. Yeah, if he took the geek things out. So after that, I mean, I don't know. The BCW boxes have grown on me because it's comic book related. But I mean, like if he covered it up with something else, I wonder if that would be like this would just kind of be weird. You know what I mean?
I think it's fine.
It adds the atmosphere.
Sure. I mean, I don't think that's turning people away from the auction. I've seen other auctions that have looked worse. So
they're not even slowing people down on 1st and goal from the 1 foot line.
Well, yeah, it's pretty hard to do, but I think the Huskies, the only drive they haven't scored on was the turnover they had at the start of the third.
I'm saying, but I mean, it's not they're even bouncing off of anybody.
Down, Alabama.
All right.
Oh, Nelly.
You have to say it so gleefully, okay?
Next
Guys,
up, we have Luke Cage, Hero for Hire, number 13.
I was really hoping you come back.
Boy, Zach's really having a bad minute now.
We have
too.
the original Swamp Thing saga. This is issue number 2 of
I was really hoping he comes back and forgets to unmute his mic and just talks the whole time.
we have Daredevil 148. That happened last week. We have Marvel Tales, number 23.
I think it
And
is
this
ad-
has a Human Torch, a Thor, a Patsy Walker the Cat, I guess, and then of course Spider-Man.
Do any of those tied to another book, or not, or Eric?
What?
You know, the Marvel Tale he just put up. Is any of that? There's like a first part, and there's a second part, and another.
Hell, I don't know what I don't know what those I know it's a Thor, Strange
Torch.
Tales, and a Spider-Man, but
Well, that's because that one annual in the Human Torch Marvel.
Next up, we have the Metal Men, issue number 3 or 5. I'm sorry, issue number 5. There you go. By the way, I have my eye on an issue number 1 that I might be getting. Hopefully, I can get it for 24, but we'll see.
That sounds unsanitary.
And then we have Nova, issue number 6, issue number 6. And then we have
Nice.
Nova issue number 10.
Nice.
We have Nova issue number 14 up against the Sandman. And we have Nova issue number 19.
Not the Sandman.
Very cool.
All righty, bidding begins at $8 each as soon as Maranya says go. Remember, every purchase of one of these books will get you a spot on the wheel to win a Shadow number 1 or a Giant Size Avengers number 1.
Zach, can you finish the Spider-Man book game, or are you still playing it?
No, I haven't played it the last few days. I've just been busy. I could be playing it right now, but I just wanted something just simple that I already knew how to play. Just something mindless. Also, I can't listen to it while I'm here, and I don't want to miss out on the voice acting.
I kill Nazis. Whenever I want to just lose my mind and just kind of let everything go, I put on like Sniper Elite and just go plant myself somewhere and start shooting Nazis in the head.
That's solid. A solid game plan.
Whenever I want to lose my mind, I just turn on I Love Comics and just
There you
float
go.
away.
I appreciate that. And then also I might do like the Predator maps on Batman or something like that.
Then I forget that I didn't
Those
push
are
play. And
I just turn on DMX.
I was waiting for that.
I like how these comics are called A Man Called Nova, but he's really just like a teenager. It's like
Up in
it should be a
here,
teen
up in
called
here.
Nova.
Congo make me lose my mind.
Up in here, up in here.
My God.
That's right. The 61-year-old cracker knows DMX.
I know.
Oh, goodness.
Dad, you're so cool.
I'm almost as cool as Brewster.
So that Marvel Tales, VENKMAN, you were asking about, it reprints Amazing Spidey number 30, Journey into Mystery 110, and Strange Tales 121.
Wow.
By the way, I'm not going to let it go that Eric just dropped a really nice Fright Night reference into the thing. So there you go.
You're so cool, Brewster. I know
You're so cool. I love the way the original guy says it when the remake was up, which I liked. He's like, "Oh, you're so cool, Brewster." I'm like, "No, you gotta put some fire on it, like the last guy did."
Yeah, that is one movie where the sequel is just as good as the original. Or not the sequel, but
The
The
remake.
remake was
The remake.
good. Yeah.
with Colin Farrell. It's a creepy hot neighbor. It's also the vampire, Jerry. Wow, I just want more of him in roles like that. That was great.
Are we calling Colin Farrell hot as guys? Is that
Well, his character,
So
he
it
was
sounds
he
like
was,
y'all
ca-
are
was
doing.
he was cast as being the hot single next door neighbor to the single mom.
is it a kind of a Brad Pitt thing? It's okay,
He-
so
he's
good
not-
looking that we get it.
I can
I
recognize
don't
that
even think that would Brad Pitt.
I can recognize that the guy's good looking. Doesn't mean I want to sleep with him. Jeez, I'm not you.
You know what? It's not that I want to. It's just
I have to.
You feel like you have to, yes.
if he pays.
Hey,
I mean-
game recognizes game.
Yeah, we're we're equal rights under the bridge. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying Colin Farrell was like,
no freaking. Well, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm too 80s to actually say that and not go.
Colin Farrell was like the creepy, good looking guy next door to like he's
Where?
a guy. What?
In what movie?
Oh my god, how stupid are you? Are you just not
Wait,
cool at all, bro?
dude.
Well, no, it's a legitimate question. I want to know.
I mean, are we talking like in Daredevil, or are we talking like which of his
Wait,
movies
are you
we
now
talking about?
talking degrees of which Colin Farrell is in fact hot? Is
I'm
that
talking
what's
about
going on
degrees
here?
that he is in fact creepy.
I don't think he knows what movie we're talking about because he wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I was.
We were
playing-
talking about his turn as the Penguin.
Oh, his penguin. I thought
Yeah,
he was
Penguin. Hot or not
Oh,
hot?
no, he's fucking with, dude. We're talking about Fright Night.
Mary fuck kill.
but it's all Colin Farrell
Farrell,
characters.
yeah. Okay, Zach. Which one are you doing?
All right. No, I'm not playing.
Okay,
this
you got
game.
the penguin. You got the penguin. You got the vampire from Fright Night, and
Oh,
you
horrible
have,
bosses.
Yeah, and you have Bullseye. Mary fuck kill.
Horrible bosses.
I'm joking. Do not answer that question.
Horrible bosses. He was the overweight guy, the bald guy. They went to hit the cocaine.
I never saw Horrible Bosses.
Really?
That is a
No,
funny
never saw it.
movie.
Jennifer Aniston's
And
pretty hot.
Jennifer
Even
Aniston
I've seen
is-
that.
You know, I'm not the biggest Jennifer. I didn't get on board the Jennifer Aniston hype train that everybody else did.
Let
Hey,
me- let me
here.
guess.
Anne Hathaway's in there. Go watch it.
Wait, what? What is Anne Hathaway in?
Horrible bosses. Go
Uh,
watch it. She shows up for a hot second. If you blink, you'll miss it.
Yeah, she comes on screen for one line. She goes, "No, Michelle Pfeiffer was hotter than me."
yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm putting Jennifer Aniston in the same category as Michelle Pfeiffer. Apparently.
What is wrong with you?
Well, Ash is
How
right.
much time do you got?
So Ash is right. He says, to be fair, Colin Farrell is Black Irish, so that's why Zach doesn't really watch those movies.
Oh God, that's a reach around,
Uh,
which is $5 extra.
Under the bridge.
$5.
You know,
Damn
we
it,
do
Joe
have-
Biden.
It's
Well-
coming up to Christmas. There's a lot of deals. Since we want to get.
I
It
remember
used
back,
to be $1. I remember back in the day, it used to be $1 under the bridge.
I remember back in my day.
Zach doesn't watch Apple.
You know what, Zach? Go back in time, all right, and stop beating my hose. It's not fun anymore.
There's a.
Has anybody bid on any of these books, or is Colin Farrell lost just?
I'm
supplanted
surprised I
everything?
haven't driven away the entire audience for this conversation.
About $3.
Maranya
So-
had a comment about Nova and Spider-Man that we missed over.
So,
Okay, go on ahead. Read some comic book stuff.
Well, I'm going to tell you right
know.
now. Here's the current bids. The first bid is Jim Sorensen saying he wants C.
Okay,
And then-
I was writing down past
Swamp-
bids. Zach,
so
really,
Swamp
is
Thing.
Defenders the first book you bid on?
Yeah, it's going to be a light week for me this week.
I just want to know so I'm not searching for.
Aren't
your
they
shit.
all?
So right now, kids.
Oh, you said light. My bad.
Right now, only C, F, and E have bids.
All right, let's see what we can do for this.
There's a joke in there somewhere about seeing E. No, I can't. It's out of my head.
You tried, RDV. I appreciate it.
I know I'm surprising it wasn't people talking about sports. It was just Zach interrupting me. And as Zach is not a donkey, he only plays when on TV.
Once again, I am let down by everybody that ignores Nova.
Yeah, what's up? I mean, you even had
It's
Zach
that
going,
Sam.
oh, cool. Oh, wow. And Zach.
Oh,
did you
Zach likes the Sam Alexander Nova.
Mm.
I like that.
No, that is
Jim
not true.
says 8 on C, the swamp.
I
Thing.
like the Sam from the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon.
Ugh, Ultimate Spider-Man.
Ugh, Anne Hathaway.
Nope. He might not be as hot as Michelle Pfeiffer, but come on, let's
Literally nobody says that about Anne Hathaway.
She looks-
This says 8 on F. The metal.
She looks like a
men.
boy. Sorry.
You are
When I was a
in the
boy.
head.
What do you know, Eric? Apodaca flower.
I haven't used that in a while.
It has been a minute. since
I'm
I've
a
heard it.
delicate flower.
No, Rhaegar, I have never seen the morning show. I'm actually surprised that Ash saw the morning show. It doesn't seem like the type of show he would watch.
And then let's see,
I've
8
seen the
on
morning
E
show.
from the comic book Frog, and that is the Marvel.
I
Tale.
wish I could see the morning show,
I
but
see
I don't see it.
I see the morning show every day. It ain't pretty.
He could only listen to the. Alicia could only listen to the morning show.
And let's see, do we have any
These are
others? We got the
racist.
1 minute warning, and then we got the stop. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up.
That is true. TVs are racist to blind people.
Is that the last? Yeah. Well, no, there's one more.
Are
Kinda.
radios racist to deaf people?
Yes.
Alrighty, so no love for the Shazam, no love for the Luke Cage. There's
No love for your mother.
Jim getting the Swamp Thing, and then there's no love for the Daredevil. There's RDV gets Marvel Tales, and then let's see what we got. Jim gets the Metal Men, and then no one stepped up for the Nova. The Nova Core goes to the reject box.
Should we have a going away party for that Metal Man?
I know, right? That's been around for a couple of weeks. It isn't as long as what we've had some other books, but it has been here for a couple of weeks. I wouldn't say it's one of those embarrassingly long books like the Tales to Astonish or anything like that. But what we have here is books that are almost getting there. We have Kid Cult Outlaw issue number 92. And there is a tear right on the top of the cover right here. So I'm not trying to hide it with a price tag, but it is there. Next up, we have issue number 144 of Kid Cult Outlaw.
Kid Cult Outlaw.
And then we have issue number 152 of Kid Cult Outlaw.
Sweet.
And we have issue number 169 of Kid Cult Outlaw.
It's not music to my ears.
And we have issue number 173.
Let's see.
And we have issue number 186.
That's a personal foul. Yep.
And then we have issue number 195. Gear up, Eric.
Man.
We have issue number 111 of The Rawhide Kid.
Hey.
The Tired of Tombstone Valley.
And then we have Army War Heroes. And this is, I think it's issue number 14. The number is, this is where they put the number. Right? But you see that little, like a banner and that little black dot? That black dot is the number.
Most of the time, they didn't even do that.
Yeah, inside.
I'm just going to say right here that we might see some Rawhide
And
future readings on the channel.
then we see Combat Kelly Deadly Dozen. This is issue number 2. And bidding begins as soon as Maranya says go.
I think Silver Age will like that if we read some Rawhide Kids.
84 points, Breen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and 16 minutes and 41 seconds to go. I think we're going to hit a hundy.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, and they had a chance. Washington had a chance to get off the field. They had them 3rd and 7.
if I was a bidding man, I would go straight to A.
You're going to hit a Hyundai?
Yeah.
Hunt.
Oh, and hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Alabama.
No,
Whoa, Nelly.
Say that again. I like what you just said there. If you were a bidding man, you would go straight to A. That is the 10-cent issue. It's a 10-cent Western, right?
It was probably still published under the Atlas banner.
And it is, I believe, Jack Kirby. So good stuff there.
Oh,
And yes,
man.
by the way, if you haven't read Western comics, do yourself a favor, pick one of these out, give them a try. I'm telling you,
Look what you
you'll
did.
be on this.
You brought
I
in
am
Jackson
doing right
Whitehurst.
Jackson, Roy Kirk, get that blasphemy off the chat. Roll Tide, my butt.
Tide Pods?
Yeah, they're about as it's about as appealing as the whole eating Tide Pods trend.
Wow, Vanilla Ice is in this Twisted Tea commercial.
Yeah,
told you.
I've seen that. He's trying to stay relevant.
Oh, actually, he has managed to stay relevant to his DIY like construction stuff,
He does. Wait. Oh yeah,
and having an ability to laugh at himself.
that's true. He,
And
Now.
you know who else does that? Is I don't know if she's laughing at it, but Mariah Carey.
Oh yeah. Well, hey,
doing the whole thawing out.
in his defense,
Yeah.
it's hard to laugh at yourself when Suge Knight has you dangling over a 15th floor balcony.
Mariah Carey can have a sense of humor about herself with that song because she never has to record another song again.
But all kidding aside, Kenny G made more money than the entire Blue Note catalog put together.
Yeah.
But nobody liked him until he learned to laugh at himself. Now he's got a kind of a bizarro cool factor because he hangs out with Alice Cooper and golfs with him. And
I was gonna say he kind of relaunched his career when
Yeah.
the Katy Perry song this Friday night.
and I said in with Mariah Carey leaning into that, what people, I mean, now all the people that are just so sick of seeing her starting the day after Halloween are still sick of it, but it's not personal anymore. They can laugh. So that's a smart idea on her part.
Okay.
So how bad or how much is Alabama up by now?
42
Oh,
to
14.
28.
Yeah,
Oh,
two
man.
touchdowns.
Brian Kelly's probably cussing him out in Cajun on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Nah, you have to be Cajun to
That didn't
speak
stop
Cajun.
him in his opening speech when he got there.
Well, that's true.
All right,
He
let's
came
get
in,
the 1 minute warning. There's no love for the kid cult here. I'm gonna have to bulk these on
Too
eBay.
expensive though. At least if I would have already started bidding books, I would have came in now. I would have bid on some of them, but
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
they're like $2 a pop. I'd get the whole lot.
Jackson says still a lot of time left. That is true, but this is after so many points, it starts to look a little bit more bleak, more and more bleak.
What's
We'll
Bleak look
see
like?
though. We'll see. Maybe they pull a win out here
Or not.
or not.
Or they just don't do anything. No.
There's going to be a lot of grumpy, pissed off people in church tomorrow.
Well,
if they don't.
you know, the only reason why I would have liked LSU to win is because just to hear all the mental gymnastics that SEC stands would have to try to figure out how Alabama could still get in with 2 losses.
Yeah, they all slobber over Nick Saban like he's the second coming.
Oh, and did anybody see Georgia get every close call today? I
I
did.
heard some about it. I didn't watch the
Jesus.
game.
Yeah, if you're playing Georgia from now till the selection show, don't look for any calls. I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, if you're going to beat Georgia, you're going to have to beat them bad. And I don't know that anybody can do that.
Like Leroy Brown.
Yeah. Ooh, doesn't
Bad,
look
bad,
good for
Leroy
Daniel.
Brown.
He got hit in the underneath the chin and driven into the ground.
Who?
Your quarterback.
Ooh. Dang it, hang on.
I'm sure he'll walk it off, unlike Rodgers.
No, he is flat on his back on the ground right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yay.
people around him.
Yikes. That does
All
not
righty.
bode well.
One more time. Just for those who may be listening in, not knowing if they could or should bid, this is a budget auction. We just went past the big dogs. Everything's going to be $2 to $5 from here on in, except for some sets, but you can break those down to cheap. Let's see. Also, we are giving away a book tonight in order to get into the running for a Shadow #1 or Giant Size Avengers #1. All you got to do is buy a book that's $5 or higher. Even if you start a bidding at $1 and it just goes to $5, that will count. All righty. And there you go. Let me get these $2 books up. And we have Marvel 2-in-1, number 45, starring The Thing and Captain Marvel, the actual Captain Marvel. Marvel. And then we have DC Superstars, number 3, starring Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes. There you go. And next up, we have Marvel Adventures, number 4, starring Daredevil, reprinting the first appearance of Leapfrog. There you go. And then we have Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos. This is issue number 160. We have Strange Sports, and this is issue number 6. There you go. The white on the N and G there is a sticker that I tried to get all the way off, but could not. That is not on the book. Next up, we have Man Bat number 2. There you go. And then we have The World's Finest, issue number 283 with Composite Batman.
Composite Batman.
Yeah, wasn't that what they called? Composite. Okay, Composite Superman. There we go.
Superman.
And then we have issue number 284. Now, this is a printing error. It is the second part of this story, but there's a printing error.
Nice.
As there is no month. So there you go. And
Like
then we
somebody wrote it
have
out.
the Teen Titans, issue number 48.
Ah, dang it! They already did it. They gender swapped Joker.
And then
Cancel.
we have Batman Special number 1. Bidding begins at $2 each as soon as Maranya says go.
How dare they gender swap him?
Let's see how it goes. What about a Slabanaka? What about a Slabanaka?
So I never understood that. So that's supposed to Duella Dent,
Yeah.
Harvey Dent's daughter.
Yes, that's what we find out.
But
Yes.
she wants to be the Joker's daughter.
Okay. There's more to the story than a lot of people.
I'm just
know.
saying, she sounds like a groupie.
Kind of. The story goes that she starts off. She appears as someone else's daughter throughout that Batman family.
Well, I remember
right.
I remember she dressed up as Batgirl. Right?
Yep. So there's a lot more to it. Yep.
Crazy.
Than a lot of people know.
More than meets the eye, like a transformer.
Oh,
So
my.
have we talked about any of the books yet?
Go on ahead, please. Where would you go? What's awesome to you there, Eric?
Well,
Well.
don't speak, Eric. We might lose the bid we just got.
Well, first the Earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs came. No, that Batman special.
Your life story.
That's-
I couldn't resist.
Zach, my new son.
Yes!
Your taste. Your taste.
I couldn't resist.
Pa, I'm home.
Guess, my son Zach. Guess who ain't in the will no more.
I never was into Will. I'm not gay.
Dadgummit, you want my books? You do what I say, boy. Now, the Batman
I'm scared to
special-
fall asleep, Pa.
Yeah, this isn't going to happen, is it?
All right, please talk about the books there, Eric.
I'm trying.
I do declare. Go ahead.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Okay, the other character on there is a guy that basically his life mirrored Bruce Wayne's, but instead of upholding the law, he becomes a contract killer. And basically Batman, it basically has to take on his mirror image. It's a very well done story. It's also the lost episode of Comic Book Retrospectives because that son of a bitch Wes never released it. But that's another good lot. That Marvel Adventure, I think, reprints Daredevil 25. Leapfrog. Yeah, half the Man-Bat run there. Seems like we've said that a time or two before. Can somebody
A couple
please?
of, yeah, this is one of those getting embarrassing.
Yeah, that was going to get a going away party.
I got to find an issue number 1. Maybe that'll help it go. All right. Once again, we are giving away 2 books or a book tonight, Shadow or Giant Size Avengers. If we get 10 people on the wheel, we will give away 2 books tonight. Right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 5 people on the wheel.
We're halfway there.
We're halfway to it. Yes. All righty. And if you're listening in, I don't know if I can bid or not. This seems like a tight-knit group. Yes, you can. By all means, it is encouraged.
Here's a question for you.
What's
Which comic book character has the worst title logo?
The worst title logo?
Like style.
The worst title logo.
Like I'm looking at Green Goblins. You look on that, looking on that little comics fandom. The Green Goblins looks hideous. Like the Joker has a good one, you know. So does Batman, you know. But you look at like, you know, certain characters just have really, really bad like title font logos, you know. And
hello to One Slick Dude. What's up?
Like I love the Amazing Spider-Man. I love how that's curved up. Same with Superman, Adventure Superman. Even the Joker's logo on his title books. But like some of these logos were just god awful. You could tell like they're 90s. Like look at Batman's logo title, like, you know, throughout the years and how it kept changing.
I can answer that. The Detective Comics logo that they switched to in 1976 was hideous. So if you like look up like Detective 457, which has the awesome, you know, like that blends into the cowl, and then 58, it looks like a children's building blocks.
I'm like curious. Now I'm gonna look at it now. Then it's the 1970s.
Yeah, well, it's 457 and then 458 because that was when they changed it.
There's
One Slick Dude said he got out of the hospital.
Whoa, how are you
So-
doing, man? What the hell?
Y'all stop teasing him for not being here, you bastards.
Well, no. Remember, he said last week he was doing it from the hospital.
well, you know, this guy really went above and beyond to get out of the auction.
You know, I was laying the groundwork for that before we started.
So I'm looking at the Detective Comics logo. There's
Okay, nobody have medical problems. It's not that bad to look at the auction.
they have it's like a rectangle and it has the Detective and Comics in there. Some of that logo.
Well, yeah, if, like 457 and 458 have 2 different logos. Right, the one 458 was, like I said, that blocky one they went to, I thought was terrible. The one from some I thought was really cool and, you know, looked like should be Batman to not.
Oh, that it is 457 is ugly.
No, I think 457.
Let's see what we got going on here. Jim Sorensen
seriously,
right away says, oh, there it is. Found it. Woo. Okay.
Like I don't like the New 52. That
That is
style.
something. These are supposed to be $3 books. Oops. My bad. Okay, so no problem. I just got to change the 3 to a 2 on the top of my paper here.
Okay, so 456 you don't like?
Geez,
I originally pulled these out to be $3 books, but there you go.
Gee
Jim
whiz.
Sorensen says $2 each on the lot. All righty.
All right, so that's what I'm looking at. For 456, that's the one I was looking at, the rectangle, and it has the word Detective
And then
Comics.
$250 on G and H. That's the composite Batman storyline from
And it-
One Slick Dude.
Yeah, I got the logo up, but if you look at 458, it's got that big blocky, like square Batman head, and then the, you know, it's like no effort went into the new logo.
Yeah, isn't that just weird? You just look at some of these logos and just like, yeah, they're just throwing it in. Like at least as we went later in the years,
And Jim says 3 on G&H.
like they put I love how they made it look like a bat. You know, they took the comic starring Batman, and it looks like it kind of matches the show, doesn't it? The
One Slick Dude says 350 on G&H.
The Batman
And we
66.
have our fisticuffs. Alrighty. And
Yeah.
then we have Welcome Back to One Slick and 4 on G&H from Jim.
and you look at the one from the 1987, how it went back to being rectangle again, but it wasn't an angle this time. It was just italics.
450 by One Slick Dude.
But the one that had the worst cut that was the 2011, the 52 run. Those are the worst Detective Comics logos.
Oh, by the way, I was Gail and I are watching Christmas stuff already, and I was telling Gail, okay, let's watch all the kind of like maybe it takes place on Christmas, but not necessarily Christmas. And you know what? HBO has removed it. What was it? It Happened on Fifth Street, or what was that movie?
Happened on Fifth Avenue.
Fifth Avenue. Yeah.
Rob and I are gonna start getting Pixel because Pixel wants to watch some movies with us. So we figure, you know what? We're gonna start doing the Treat Williams Hallmark movies.
Might as well. Some of those Hallmark movies are actually entertaining.
He's got
Did they
2 of them.
remove it for a reason?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was like, oh my gosh, there's too many white people in. I mean, like literally nothing bad happens other than it is a very white Christmas.
And Sam's like, damn it! There's not enough.
But you told me about it, and I watched it for the first time 2 years ago, and it's now a staple. I was looking for it. Oh, okay, I'm going to watch some. It Happened on Fifth Avenue. Yeah. I wasn't as taken in by what is it, the Holiday Affair, something like that, as much as you are. But It Happened on Fifth Avenue is
not
just
quite as cool, but that's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
back then, a holiday fair was something different than it is today.
okay. So this is what I've got so far. And let's see, we should be getting there it is, the 1 minute warning. Marvel, everything goes to Jim except right now One Slick Dude has a hold of the world's finest, G&H. And Jim has everything else at $2. And One Slick Dude has the world's finest at $4.50 each.
For the record, It Happened on Fifth Avenue is the better movie of the two.
I agree.
I
wanna
watch.
watch.
Like it better, but it's just Mitchum is in my top 5, so that makes that one that much more watchable. And I said the courthouse scene with Harry Morgan is. I said I don't know. I said I make sure I watch them both every year.
I don't blame you. I'm going to rewatch Holiday Affair, also give it a second chance. We got the stop. One more time around the block. Jim has everything at $2 except the world's finest, G&H. For $4.50 goes to One Slick Dude. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up, and hello to One Slick. Missed out by 50 cents, or actually $1, to get the entries onto the wheel. There we go. But once again, if you go back, you want to check out the big dogs or anything, they're still there. If there's no bid, feel free. And we will have some $5 books coming up in just a touch. All right.
A touch. Whoa. Hold on there, Joe Biden.
In just a touch.
You got the power.
You got the power. You got the touch. All right.
Did you guys see? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Now we're going to get to some $3 books now. There you go. Boom. And the first one up, I'm going to tell you, this better go, guys. Seriously. This is GI Combat featuring the Haunted Tank. There you go. Next up, we have Captain America, issue number 215. For those of you who have not yet watched Invincible or even read the book, here's the facsimile of issue number 1. And to go along with that, we have the Sandman facsimile of number 1. And we have Lock and Key going along with Sandman. And then we have the Blockbuster starring Silver Surfer. It's a prestige format book. And then we have Ghostly Tales from Charlton Comics. This is issue 131.
Oh, Charlton. Nice.
And then we have the Rawhide Kid, issue number 74. This would have been in this would have been in fives or eights, but there's trouble at the bottom.
Well, that's it. But you try to culture appropriate people.
There you go. Next up, we have the Avengers, issue number 194, starring the Vision.
Being impaled.
And then we have the first appearance of Young Justice in Girl Frenzy, The Secret. Bidding begins at $3 each as soon as Maranya says go. Alrighty. And then we have some $5 books after this.
Oh my God! Washington got held to a field goal.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
And now I need to go see The Parent Trap. Otherwise, it's going to be stuck in my head all freaking night.
I thought that was a Chips
in
and
the
commercial.
mood, badana, badada, in the mood, badani, do.
Oh, you just killed the mood.
Killed the mood, badana. She wore her pajamas in the mood, badana. Every facsimile, not fuss simile. Okay, there, Ash. I will believe you because I
call them facsimiles. Okay.
$3 on B from the comic book Frog.
It's got the Falcon.
Yes.
Falcon?
Or
Yeah,
the Falcon, since we're correcting people.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
3 on
back
A
to
and I from Jim Sorensen. He's coding. He's saying
Captain America and
Captain!
Falcon.
Mon Capitaine! Sounds
Well,
like he'd be related to Puppetine.
Jim Sorensen wants $3 on AI. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh gosh, no, Jim, no! The AI is a trap. It's going to come for us all.
Ooh, that's not good either.
Okay, you just made it dirty.
I didn't make anything dirty. I disagree with you.
Well, okay, fine. We'll let it come before us. Instead of after.
A Fox
Ta-dum,
machine
bum bum. You know they have free music you could be playing instead.
and a fast machine.
Yes.
Fox
They
machine
do.
and a fast machine.
What if a fox used a fax?
One of the fax used a fox.
Oh, that sounds dirty.
In
That sounds
Russia, the
messy.
fax machine use you.
In Russia, the fax machine fucks you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, they don't say yeah, they say da.
Oh yeah, they do say die. You're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. You called me out. I'm a fake Russian. Misinformation abounds.
I know this because I'm part Slavic.
I'm part Scandinavian.
I'm part Slavic.
You're
What's
just-
that Avengers issue?
That is issue number 194.
194.
If there's one comic book, an independent comic book that you guys should be collecting, it should be Invincible.
It should be Usagi Yojimbo.
Hey,
No,
if
no.
you're a Wonder Man fan, you ought to be picking up that Avengers book because that's where Wonder Man joins, or maybe he rejoins the Avengers.
Which
And-
book?
There you go.
And
no,
also, this is a cover by George Perez, along with Joseph Rubinstein and Gaspar Saladino. But George
Right.
Perez, actually,
Right.
George Perez is doing the interior as well.
In Ireland, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
And setting myself
Oh,
up
me
for
boy, oh, the quick fox jumped over the lazy dog, me boy.
setting myself up for a joke here. This is also an Avengers issue where Sam Wilson leaves the Avengers, so Wonder Man can join.
So the
But
white
go
guy-
to just the way Zach likes it.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember
you
that black
betcha.
guy? I got the white man on dick. I said dick, not dick.
What are you a beetle?
In Men in Tights, the sound they used for the 12th century fox when it sent a message was an actual fax machine sound.
It's
not
just
a dolphin.
funny. Whenever he tries to attempt that accent, he just comes off like one of the Beatles.
Ooh, also, I bet Kelly Thompson loves this Avengers issue. Miss Marvel is remarkably flirtatious, hitting on both Captain America and Tony Stark.
That should sell it right there. Come on, guys.
Yes.
The last bid was 1043. It's 1046. Let's get the 1 minute warning.
This is also the issue that is essentially, they say
So-
it's the start of Beast and Wonder Man's famous bromance buddy
So
relationship.
what you're saying is Carol
Wonder
Danvers
Beast.
kills every other man that she flirts with.
Did she flirt with Miles Morales? Because she was about to throw him in the slammer. She was about to basically end his
Hey,
life.
Az, what's up?
Anyway, so yeah, there's
hold on.
some cool stuff in this.
In that one issue, all that stuff is happening in that one issue of Avengers 194 that I've got up there for only $3.
$3, y'all. You can't even get a current Avengers comic for this much.
You wouldn't want to get one for this much.
Oh no, no, sir. One of the people on this panel likes the new Avengers.
The new run's not bad. I've been enjoying. Judd McKay's been doing
Who's
pretty
that?
good with it.
Zach.
Who likes the
is that Zach?
Avengers?
Is that Zach
LK,
or
do you like the Avengers? Is that who's who?
No,
Well,
he's talking. He's talking about me.
Who are you?
Okay,
Who?
I turned the water on for the bird so he could play around in it, but it's making me need to pee again. I have to go.
Yeah,
to
it is. That's what it is.
My favorite thing is that it's not the bird. It's just that he's old as fuck. That's what happens.
Oh,
You think it's safe when you sit down and you realize, oh shit.
I got to go pee.
In Russia, pee goes you.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Yeah, we got to stop, and
So-
I don't know who got anything.
I've got a
'cause-
bird in on my shoulder.
Yeah, so
let's see.
C is a reprint. That's the facsimile Invincible #1.
Yep. That would be in Big Dogs if it was an actual.
The big dog.
Yeah. Let's see. Jim has the G. Let me get these down. While I'm talking.
C is a reprint. Yes, a
We
facsimile.
have,
Yes.
A going to Jim, and then and that's the GI Combat. The Captain America at B is going to RDV. No love for the facsimiles or the locking
Fuck.
key.
The facsimile. That's what I
oh my
said. No.
gosh.
Next up, we have no love for the Blockbuster, Ghostly Tales, or Rawhide Kid.
Hey.
Jim has a bit of
Hey.
awesome issue of Avengers
Oh my
194.
gosh.
Nice.
You guys are like, God damn it, that last Young Justice was so bad, we just don't like him even in the past anymore. Alrighty, and
I never liked the past. I'm more of a feature guy.
oh shit.
Zach, your coach is going up and down the sidelines, going, "Dadgummit!"
I just sat in my chair in the
Coach
hydraulics
from
came out.
Cleveland.
If that's how he's going, imagine how the rest of the state is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna move these for just a little bit here
Oh my god.
and use an old numbering.
At least he didn't wiggle it.
Wiggle it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
4 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't look good. 4.5 minutes to go. I don't see us tying it up.
That's what she said.
Okay, kids. I just feel we need more half-naked ladies riding on silver sharks. So here we have.
Sorry, what?
In the bathroom?
Here we have January 1992 of heavy metal.
Oh my gosh.
There you
Heavy
go.
metal.
All right. Next up,
That's one shiny shark.
I'm gonna put up the old lettering here. As a matter of fact,
I got rid of the old lettering.
what?
Yeah.
You actually got rid of the other lettering stuff?
Yeah, I did. Because what would be the point of keeping it if we're just going to do this?
Shit. That's going to cause problems this time around because it's all magazine.
That's okay. That's okay.
Then we have the March 1992 issue.
What you can do is you can put letters on that and a post-it note on them.
There you go.
They can be.
And then we have the July 1992 issue, Half Naked Lady with a Sword.
Red Sonja?
Alrighty, next up we have the September of 1993 issue, Half Naked Lady riding a robotic something or other.
Oh,
there we go.
I'm sensing a theme with heavy metal.
And then we have basically the Black Widow, but with gear on, and this is the January 1994 issue of Heavy Metal.
I'll just say Heavy Metal is a pretty good skill of anthology books, having different stories in there. That is
Next
basically adult comics.
Evil robot hugging his lover Heavy Metal issue. This is November of 1993. There you go.
What did I do, Rhaegar? I'm confused.
Next up, we have this is going to be such a letdown. Howard the Duck issue number 2.
All these half-naked ladies, and then Howard.
Then we have Howard the Duck issue number 3.
That's F for foul.
Howard the Duck issue number 5.
Dial F for foul.
And we have Howard the Duck issue number 6. Bidding begins at $5 each. I'm gonna, including the Howards, today anyway. $5 each on the magazine.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
As soon as Maranya says go.
January 6th.
Wait, what's that?
Let's talk about January 6th.
Don't even bring up to me. I don't want to hear anyone complain about that ever. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to get E's channel in trouble because man, I got some words.
I was gonna say, I don't know if he's gonna change the ticker or not.
Yeah. Alrighty, there we go.
I'm gonna have to.
What did I say? That it'll be that comments. I was wondering because Rhaegar killed. Yeah, okay.
Oh no! So not something you said. It's what Breen said.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about Rhaegar earlier. You said, "Damn it, Becky almost got me killed in this game." It was the P joke. It's Soviet Russia P.
Oh, the P joke. Once like dude is asking if Herbie number 10. Okay, so you have a third for the Herbie fan club. He wants to know if Herbie 10 or Submariner number 15.
Herbie went to the Herbie went to
I got it.
RDV.
Submariner didn't sell though.
There's no bid for Submariner, so yeah, I believe that was at 10.
You can have the Fish Boy, One Slick. He's all yours. Unlike Sue Storm.
Did anybody watch that that Quiznos video I posted yesterday?
You posted a Quiznos video?
Yeah, but the failure of Quiznos, the reason why it failed and everything.
Did it fail? I mean, did they like shut down all the locations?
They used to have over 4,000 stores or something like that, and because they decided to build their own warehouse supply store for it, to keep all their stuff that supplied to the franchises.
Mm-hmm.
And they overcharged the franchises as far as they could only get their food, their fresh food, from the supply chain here. And pretty much they scammed everybody out of like millions of dollars of franchises. People are so basically it's caused, and then the housing collapse in 2008 thing happened.
Right.
So that really they dropped down to like 400. They only had 400 stores left.
Wow.
Because they were basically they didn't care about the franchisees, people.
Mm-hmm.
The father and son they bought the company from the other people just cared about making their own profit. Eventually, they got sued and they had to award over it was like $4 million or something like that to everybody. And so far, there's only they have less than 400 stores left across the country.
Man, that's
and then on top of that, because after this was like early 2015 or 16 when this happened, when they had to pay all the money for it too. They had Subway came out with the whole. Actually, no, Subway, when Subway came out with the $5 footlongs, and then they also had the toasted sub.
Yeah,
it really put a nail in the coffin.
Let's get the 1 minute warning. No interest in heavy metal. Yeah. I am actually kind of shocked at that. I really thought these would get sales. Whoops.
All right, just put me down for all. I'll put it in there. $5 on.
Yeah, it's $5 on each.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm not, but okay, cool.
Yeah. You know what? I've never read them. I've read a few over the years. I just never really. Yeah,
it's basically like Vampirella. You know how Vampirella is more of an adult comic. Yeah, they're kind of like
that's where Hawk the Slayer sequel was. Well, not in the heavy metal, but it was in like those kind of magazines like that. The 2000 AD stuff. So you never know what's gonna pop up in these books because they're anthology books.
Okay, I've got you down for them. Yeah, I mean, if you saw the movie, it's like that. So there we go. Okay, RDV, $5 pop. There we are.
Leave no book behind.
Okie dokies.
Save
we
them
got
all.
the 1 minute warning. RDV has the heavy metals and no love for the Howard the Ducks for the 5th week in a row.
Zach,
actually, I left them off last week's auction.
Zach, you ever owned a heavy metal magazine before?
No.
I don't do magazines. The last magazine I ever got was like Zoo Books or something.
That's gross. You're into zoo stuff?
Oh my god.
You know
what Zoo Books are.
If you want to try, something new, get the Howard the Duck, and you do get into the drawing for either the Avengers Giant Size #1 or the Shadow #1.
Speaking of furries, you like Howard the Duck.
He doesn't have fur. He's a feathery, sir.
Well, that book is pretty foul with that girl. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that does fit the bill of the description.
Yeah, it's no water off my beak.
Hey, Venkman, do you know what you do if you see a low bar coming towards you? Duck!
Is there White Sheet Weekly? What? Where did that come from?
Wow, Ash says current heavy metal. Is heavy metal still printing?
Yeah, they
I
are.
guess he says that they have a cover price of almost $14 these days. Jeez.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
That's Bidenomics.
I don't know if it still is, but I think the people that made it got ultra woke also.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's a shame. Not surprising.
I'm just
They got ultra woke and ultra capitalist all at the same time.
I'm just curious where the White Sheet Weekly going. Did you say you had to do laundry or something?
Oh my gosh!
I didn't have to do.
All righty, let me get that. Let me get these down. Venkman has the heavy metals.
I still love the South Park episode. Cartman's a ghost, but he has a pointed hood.
God.
That's Zach as a child.
Make it lame.
Alrighty.
If I see another gif of him as Kathleen Kennedy saying, "Make it lame, put a gay person in it." If I see another gif of that,
check it and make it gay.
It opened it up, man. I mean, that was a brilliant show, and it was everything we've been saying for the.
I'm shocked
It's
that she
so
hasn't
good.
gone up. I'm shocked that she hasn't gone after them.
oh, who's to say she isn't boiling away from the cameras?
She can't cook.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, she's gonna take over South Park and make them all gay and lame.
And my favorite part, Bob Iger's just watching a stock go down saying, "No!" That would be I want to take the clip of Bob Iger falling down like with the stocks and just replace his voice with Breen just going, "Ah."
I could do that.
That would be hilarious.
Sir, we have the technology. We can make it better.
Oh, that would be
Oh
so
my God,
great.
Kathleen Kennedy just replaced me with someone gay and lame.
The $6 million man is now the bionic woman. What?
Oh man. Oh, had me tearing up laughing at that. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Patrick
All right,
Sargent.
kids. Next up, still on the $5, we have Battle for a Three-Dimensional World. This has been up here forever. This is Jack Kirby. You do get the glasses, so everything is all there and ready. We have the Blue Ribbon Special Secret Origins, obviously
fancy.
with the inferior 5 here, and the Justice League and Legion of Superheroes. Then we have Savage She-Hulk, issue number 3. And it is in excellent condition, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Nice.
And we have Savage She-Hulk issue number 14.
With the man wolf.
Ow! Who she later ends up marrying.
And then we have What If issue number 13. With
Jameson's-
Conan walking the earth today.
Jameson's got game.
Then we have Marvel
They do.
Team Up number 10. And this is with Human Torch and Spider-Man fighting Kang the Conqueror.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
And then we have, I think it was called Red Rooster by the.
Red Rooster by.
Right, but this is the trade paperback,
The Walmart.
Yeah, that's
edition.
cool. So you get the whole story in one right
Yep.
there.
and
That's really
this
cool.
is. I guess it's some sort of gold thingy jigger. It's got a
gold
dust
cock?
jacket and everything. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a gold cock. There you go. So the trade paperback. We've got Marvel Premiere issue number 42.
Wow.
This probably should have been in the $8, but you think it could've-
Dadgum!
you think it could have made the $8 bin, Eric?
I think it will go up to $8
Oh, he's
after the
not
second
there.
bid.
There you go.
Maybe.
And then, okay, so I gotta warn you.
Oof.
The first one, the cover is detached. I apologize. I bought these without really looking. The second one on the back cover, the very bottom of it is there's a tear. Okay. So next up we have Herbie the Fat Fury issue number 19.
Wow. I'm torn between Tiger and Herbie. I
You
never thought
take
this happened.
You take Herbie. I'll take Tigra.
I'll take them both.
And then we have Herbie number 19.
With that snake, he has the same facial reaction that I have with Herbie.
Whoa, it's
Yeah.
Angleteen's first appearance.
There we go. Okay, but once again, bottom has a tear. So, okay, there you go. All righty. Bidding begins at $5 each as soon as Maranya says go.
Here's a little way to look at this, Venk. You have a much better chance of seeing Marvel premiere again than those Herbies.
I know.
I say go for all of them.
I say, are we just no longer showing out the books you can win anymore?
Oh,
I say-
yes. By the way, we do have
Because I noticed that you took them down and you replaced them with the 2 other books up there.
I say, are we no longer using letters?
Well, we can't because he decided to not show the other books. That's the reason why I changed the letters around. in
I
the
know.
first place.
I know. Hold on. You're right.
Like a woman, always changing her mind.
Well, it's her prerogative.
Hold
That's-
on, guys.
It's a
hold
good.
on.
It's a good thing we still know how to bid without letters.
Are we bidding already? Okay.
Maranya said
Well,
go.
we're not putting letters yet though.
Okay. Then let me get this the way we're doing it now. I need this one back. Okay. And boom. And then we had this.
Yep, we just got to move the Herbie over. Put a book in the middle there.
And Tiger will be here. The Red Rooster.
Yeah, you can hide that cock. We don't want to see it.
And then
Hey, Red Rooster, that was actually a pretty good, entertaining story that he.
I
told
am
there.
surprised the art was good in this. I was expecting horseshit, in all honesty.
I'm expecting you guys to just go to Walmart for your book.
Well,
Well,
this
I
is
did for the
great.
floppies. I did for the individual issues, but then I got the collection. So
Yeah.
I got 2 copies. I got double.
Alrighty.
Double fun.
There we go. Now we've got the letterings up and everything to make
Look,
it easy on
look.
you.
Well, I'm just saying, make it easier on the people who want to win those books because now if they can't win the books, if they don't see the books up there.
I agree. And every one of these will get you a spot on the wheel.
I just can't wait till next week when you change everything around again.
Yes. I can't wait for that either. Yes, every one of these, like if you buy 3 of them, you got 3 spots on the wheel. If you buy 4, so forth.
Knew it.
There you go. All right, because it's $5 per.
It was nicer when One Slick Dude wasn't here because I could get those Herbies.
For every for every $5 book bought, you get a spot on the wheel. That's the rules. Them's the rules, kids.
Dim's the brakes.
Isn't that how it go? As I go, Pa. When I finally find a book that'll make you proud, someone other wants to steal from me like a villain.
So, Comic Book Frog says 5 each on the Herbies. So I was talking to the comic book guy, kind of the Eric Breen at my shop, and
excuse me, there's only one Eric Breen.
well, yes, this guy is trying to be Eric Breen. But the thing is I was looking through all the books trying to find, because it's the Halloween sale, so there's some pretty good deals going on, and I saw those, and I was like, "Holy shit, you got Herbie the Fat Fury!" And the guy, he goes, "Yeah, I have no idea who that is," and but Steve said, "You better put those out right away, because somebody out there is going to buy them right away." I found out they had them less than a day.
Dang.
On that floor before I came in, and I got all 3 of them that they had. So,
Wowzer.
there you go. He was proven right. They are, and do you know why? Because you guys mentioned that you like these and want them. I am always on the hunt for a Herbie now. Okay, so what?
Like I said, I got my shop. I got volume 2 and volume 3 of the DC archive of them. Or not undead DC archive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Zach puts bid on H, the Marvel premiere. Alrighty, and then we have Eric saying 6 on the Marvel premiere. Eric and Boyd.
Do you know what's crazy? There's more than one Breen.
Yeah,
Brother,
it's
right?
Ed Breen. Yeah, and One Slick Dude says $6 on I and J.
No, I mean, like Eric has a brother, doesn't he? Well, I have a sister. I can't remember. It's always makes me wonder. It's like you have you, Aaron, and you have your brother, and I always wonder like which one's more comic book knowledgeable.
Me.
Yeah, it's probably E.
Now Jack watches Doctor Who and he plays D&D, and he's got his own geekery for sure. He's more of the fantasy role playing guy, but I'm the comic book guy. We got Az saying 5 on the She-Hulks.
And Ash says that he
And
is
he.
Eric's brother.
You can't claim he's never even seen you.
He's Eric's indie comics brother.
Az puts $5 each on the She-Hulks and the What If.
So you think you should have started with $8 on those Herbies, right?
Probably should, I guess. Yeah.
But we're way past that.
Ian B says 5. Let's see. We've got, on a completely unrelated note, Bobby Brown, 7 on the I&J from RDV. And
I
then
can't wait for Amazon or
8
Netflix.
from One Slick Dude.
This is what happens to me. I try to find the most obscure title for you to get, and someone else still wants it other than me.
Oh, hey, do we have something? Is something burning?
It's getting there. I'm smelling embers at least. We've got 9 from the Frog, which leads to
That's your
10
house.
from One Slick Dude.
Don't joke. Don't joke. That would terrify
11
me.
on I&J from the Frog,
Hypothetically, what would you grab first?
which would be 15
My
each
phone.
from One Slick Dude.
My JSA omnibuses probably.
Alrighty. We've got 20 from the Frog on both of these.
Well, you don't have a pet to worry about, so you,
And
Yeah,
then
that's true,
21. And
I'll
by the
even
way,
grab my
we have a firefight.
And if you had 2 hours and 53 minutes, you won again.
3 in 1 auction, ladies and gentlemen. That is a cool thing. That is a hot thing. Did you burp while laughing?
No.
I think he's having a stroke.
Oh yeah, I smell something burning. It was toast. Yeah, I think I need to go to the
23
hospital
from one slick dude.
A
This thing's going
firefight
nuclear.
with the little fat nothing.
I'm
What
in
is the
common
world
form
coming
after-
to?
24 from INJ. Wow, imagine that damn near mint condition number 10 if one slick dude was here. Okay. That because there was 25 and then 30.
I can't wait to see what y'all do when Amazon announces they turn Herbie into a live action streaming service or a streaming show.
I become a millionaire.
Starring Lindsay Lohan.
Well, it'd be Herbie the body positive Fury.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd be Lizzo.
Yeah, and yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
racist.
one slick dude
Sex swap.
concedes to RDV at 30.
If Tiger ever appears in the MCU, she'll be fat.
Hey, look, I'm done wishing for my comic book crushes to be in the MCU. She-Hulk just ruined it for me.
It seems like somebody. I'm thinking there was I'm seeing the letters ILC. Somebody said, "Be careful what you wish for because modern comic creators are going to grab them."
Well, not just modern comic creators, modern
Or movie
filmmakers,
Yeah.
movie makers. Yeah.
That whole modern thing just does not go well for us
Nope.
at all. Well, no, I can't say at all. Occasionally something goes. What was the last comic book product that you guys actually like? TV, movie? What was the last one that you guys liked? Be honest about it. So if you liked, like I'll say I did like Ms. Marvel. Be honest about it. And what was the last comic book product, as far as media is concerned, that you actually liked?
I like Spider-Man 2. The video game's real fun.
Okay.
With movies, Guardians of the Galaxy
Yeah, let's
3.
go stick with movies because that's really
Yeah.
what movies and TV.
Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Man,
That's my final.
Blade.
And we got 7 on H from Asdrif.
I mean, that's actually pretty easy. Invincible.
Yeah.
Right now.
That was a great episode. Yeah.
Let's see. Nothing on Disney Plus. Well, I mean, I'll count One Piece in this because I'm sorry, as far as I'm concerned, mangas.
It doesn't it mean like animation and comic and all that kind of stuff a bit in Japanese language?
I would go Shazam too. I am with Jim. Shazam too. I like that.
Well, Shazam 2 was good, but he asked for the last good thing.
What? Well, I'm talking about movies. Yeah.
Yeah, but that
Guardians
might
was
have been
after
the
Shazam.
Okay, I don't mind. Like, what are the
Okay.
what are in the last, let's say, 2 years, or
Okay.
we could say since what do they call it? Phase 4. What were the good things that you liked? What was it? Where it's like, holy shit!
Shazam
Among
2.
all of this crap, there is a diamond.
I liked Moon Knight. Moon Knight was an entertaining show.
Okay.
Um,
And that's another question to ask. What is something everybody else rags on that you do in fact enjoy? Like Jim is bringing up Black Adam, which got a lot of shit.
it got a lot of flack, but you know what? I was entertained for 2 hours.
Yeah, me too.
So I will give it that.
Okay. I mean, the only good thing in Phase 4 and Phase 5 was Werewolf by Night.
Oh, Werewolf by Night
I
was really
disagree,
good.
But I like the Spider-Man. I like Doctor Strange enough.
Yeah.
I liked, but during
The
that same
Batman?
time period, I liked Black Adam. I liked Shazam.
There's so many movies at Phase 4 that got pushed to like so far back.
The
Blade,
Batman was really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say as
Oh,
far
hell
as
yeah, Batman
comic books goes,
makes it.
the Batman is probably my favorite as far as we get for comic book stuff.
I haven't finished. I haven't watched The Boys. Have you been watching V? Have you been watching Gen V? The boy spinoff.
It doesn't have my boy in there. It doesn't have.
I tried. I really did try. It was not good.
Oh,
whatever his
really?
name is, Carl, whatever his name is, Carl Urban, I think is. Yeah.
Oh, Butcher.
Butcher. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we were trying to remember his name today. We were talking about who's that guy who played Dredd, and the name left me.
Like I was like, because that's the problem is that his name being Urban last.
Let's
night,
get the 1 minute warning, please. It's been a
straight-
couple of minutes.
I go straight to country. I'm like, oh, Keith Urban. No.
Yeah.
Carl, you're close. The first name starts with a K, and it is Urban, but it's not Keith. It's Carl.
I know. I know, Zach. I wish there was 2 more Ks. Just isn't.
Oh, good lord.
That was a stretch. I don't know if I'm gonna.
That really was, right?
It's a geeky puppet show, okay?
No, this is not the Geeky Puppet Show, though.
But I represent that. I had to represent my channel every time.
That sounded.
So do I. So do I. I represent it too.
Just far less frequently than Venkman.
I'm a brand ambassador.
All righty,
to
we
a
got
much
the
less
1
degree.
minute warning, and let's see. Hey.
Zach, what's your specialty?
You know what? I'm just gonna grab these down here real quick.
Wait,
If we
what's
get
that?
any more bids, I'll change it. But,
Saying,
we got no love for the blue ribbon or the battle. Alrighty, that goes down here, and then we have Savage She-Hulk to Az, both of them, and then the What If to Eric and Boyd at 5, and then we have let's see, no love for Marvel Team Up or Red Rooster. And then we have Marvel Premiere right now in Az's hands at 7. If you want to try to fight for your book there, I'll leave it up.
Yeah, Zach.
Nah, it's okay.
Alrighty. And then we have the Herbies going to RDV at 30 each. Oh, babies. Let me get these down. We're going to get the next round up. Okay, we've seen a couple of these before. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to bring this because it's got a new magazine at least. Ba-bum.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Anyway, we have the Amazing Spider-Man Masterworks. This is Amazing Fantasy plus issues 1 through 5.
What is it? What is that Edgar Allan Poe story that has the heart that keeps beating?
The Telltale Heart.
The Telltale Heart.
Sounds like right now.
I will move my computer away from. There you go.
Okay.
It's a little less. Okay. Next up, we have Deja Thor's Soldier of Memory. Trade
Night, what's
paperback.
like?
Have a good night there, everyone. Slick. We have Wolverine Blood Wedding. This is from the 1990s. Alrighty. Next up, we have Iron Man 2020. This is not the one that came out 2 years ago. This is the one that came out 20 years ago. And it's by Walt Simonson. Then we have Magnus Robot Fighter Invasion. There we go. And then we have Monsters of the Movies, issue number 1. There you go. And as you can see, there is, it does look like a well-read book. Plus, you could pull the cover back to about right here. Just give a heads up on that.
Now, that is the annual. It's not the number 1 issue of that title.
Oh, it does say super annual. Yes, sorry about that. I missed that. And then we have Harbinger trade paperback, and it is still in its wrappings and such. And then we've got Journey into Mystery, number 5, from the 1970s run. There we go. Next up, we have the Tarzan that we will be doing a good party for. And then What If, number 1, which we will also, if it ever sells. Any book on this shelf gets you an entry into the drawing for either the Giant Size Avengers or the Shadow. If we get 10 names on that wheel, I give away 2 books and not just 1. All right, bidding begins as soon as Maranya says go. Fun times. Hey, Gail. How you doing?
Good.
All righty. Did you have a good day? Okay, that's a sit in front of the TV, watch a Christmas movie, and play your game kind of sound.
Have you bought a bucket of candy canes yet, Breen?
Have you bought a bucket of candy canes yet? No. That was the question RDV was asking.
I was asking Breen, actually.
I say, Gail, say the word we long to hear before one of us does it for you.
What? Thor?
We want to hear. We want to hear her call you a particular name.
No, not happen, bro.
Or we will.
Nope. Nope. Hey, look, man. That's a name between me and my wife. Don't sully.
It was.
Yeah.
I just want to know. It's like
we're gonna sully this right into the Hudson, brother.
I mean, is the origin story you just crap your pants?
No, actually, I suffer from IBS. I suffer irritable bowel, and so when we were just getting to know each other, we would be like walking around. I'll go, I gotta go, and, and so she just put the name in there. But yeah, it was.
She made fun of your disability?
No, I did not, because that's not what happened, woman. I stopped the car. I wasn't asking you to get out of a moving vehicle. No. Do you know these guys will roast me endlessly and harshly?
We don't have to. You do yourself.
Will you shut up? I just told my wife to shut up. In the arms of an angel.
Guys, this will be England's last stream ever. That gives these books double their current value.
Oh goodness!
Get them now. You will not regret it.
Yeah, actually, I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. Suffer from IBS. I started taking a spoonful of apple cider vinegar every day.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
And it works. It really does work.
You just cut out all the greasy foods, really. IBS. And soda and all that stuff that gives, soda especially will make you have gas.
If I had willpower, then yes, I cut out the greasy foods.
Dude, I like Mountain Dew, but it's pretty much that's me. I'm running to the bathroom.
That is actually, I have been stopping soda more or I've been drinking more water than normal. I'll even bring up sodas, and they will just sit on my little nightstand I made out of a comic book box. Because no.
If I'm thirsty and that's us in the house is water, I'll drink water. But I'm not gonna drink this flavored water. Ugh.
No, I don't like that.
I like the carbonated water. It's pretty good.
Just regular water's fine. Now, if you have, now I'll just say I drink bottled water as far as that. I don't drink tap water because that's not the best.
I drink tap water all the time.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
but I do like core.
It really depends. Like it depends on what city you're in, what the water tastes like. You the city water.
Well, I have well water. I'm not drinking like city water.
Well, that's not I have too. I have well water too. So I mean, I'll do that sometimes, but it's like, even then, it's like, you ever see little particles floating in the water?
Yes. Before I got my Brita filter.
Yeah, I was about to say you can buy filters.
The problem is that the Brita filters they only last so long because
well, yeah, you got to replace them like every, I don't know, it's like every 3 months.
I
or
get
something.
limestone into our water because we're across with Corey.
Ash says probiotics in your diet helps. That's also true.
Yeah, unfortunately, my daughter actually, the doctor gave her so many antibiotics that actually killed her probiotics, and now she's got colitis. She can't eat half the shit she loved. She's turned vegan and pescatarian, or I guess pescatarian because she does eat fish, but she doesn't eat regular meat because it'll kill her. It really hurts.
Rager, if his slimy doesn't come out and start crawling across the floor, it's like snot. It's pink goo. It tried to eat Oscar. I think of Ghostbusters 2.
Okay, and that was $4.50 each. Alrighty.
And then for those who are still here, before you all leave at the end, we get the shill. Stop over by us tomorrow at the Geeky Puppet Show. We'll be reading Fantastic Four number 40 and Amazing Spider-Man number 27.
And tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, we are going to be reading White Widow and doing our roast the way we do it. It's a bad comic beatdown. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah.
So watch Ease on the replay.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, I was writing stuff down. Let me see if we get any votes or bids. No bids, none whatsoever. Let's get
Not even for F.
Not even for F. Not even for the Monster magazine. Wow.
So E, do you know
Okay, so I'm gonna take these down. Let's get the next round up.
Do you know what's in Fantastic Four number 40 is?
So Penesca oil number 40. What?
Do you know what Fantastic Four number 40? Do you know what that is?
Fantastic Four number
what story that is?
40. It's right before the Black.
That is the second part with Daredevil and Doctor Doom,
Okay.
where he attacks the Baxter building.
Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I
Remember, the Fantastic Four don't have their powers.
Yep.
And then isn't it where Doctor Doom puts his mind into Reed Richards? Is that the same story?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm combining.
But yeah.
You know what happens at the end of that story, though, Venkman?
Yeah.
The Thing turns bad. And then the next two issues, they fight the Thing.
I'm going to cut this one out. We've seen enough of those. Let me get these. And we've got one more $5, and then we'll move to some $1 books again. And we've got the Grimm Fairy Tales Halloween special.
Tarts.
There we go. And then we have Grimm Fairy Tales issue number 51.
Strumpet.
And we have Grimm Fairy Tales issue number 54.
Trollop.
And here is Grimm Fairy Tales issue number 60.
Her.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some snickerdoodles.
And then we have issue number 66.
One woman.
And issue number 75. Alrighty, next up we have, this is the 1 in 50, I'm sorry, 1 in 25 Detective Comics number 1062, bullshit, 1062.
Completely organic.
Yes. Then we have the 1 in 50 Green Lantern number 1 from Donna DC. This is a very good book right here, but not as good as America's Greatest Comics, which reprints Golden Age, and this is focusing on Jack Kirby stories, as well as Toth, Ditko, and Powell. All righty. And then we have the Golden Age of Men of Mystery, and this is issue number 12. There you go. And it has Black X, Death Patrol, Human Bomb, Stuart Taylor, Yako, and Dr. Fung. There you go. All righty. Oh, and the art of Will Eisner, Lou Fine, Jack Cole, Bob Powell. Jack Cole, the creator of Plastic Man. Bidding begins at $5 each as soon as Maranya says go. All righty. So I know which two books you go for, Eric.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you started putting up a bunch of Grimm Fairy Tales, and Venkman said he's going to go get some snickerdoodles. And
yeah, we know where he's going.
So the question is, does snickerdoodles make lube or tissues?
That was a good one.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't need that visual in my head. But
Hey, by the way, okay, since you're here, you ready for Monday?
Ready for Monday.
Yeah, about 150 college basketball games.
Oh. Not really. Well, plus I'll, be away, so I probably won't be watching too much.
Where will you be?
I am heading to Branson, Missouri for the week.
that's not a real place.
Shockingly, it is. So, taking a
taking a couple shows, just have some fun, relax.
Now, by shows, who are you going to see?
Let's see. Probably going to see the Dolly Parton Christmas Stampede dinner and show. There's a magic variety show up there. I don't know, whatever else kind of hits when we're.
We used to have that Dolly Parton down here, and it was before I appreciated her. You know, I would love to go see it now, but I was way
Appreciate
into
her,
heavy metal.
appreciate them.
Pardon?
Appreciate her, appreciate them.
Oh no, I appreciate. I mean, like for the music and such. I didn't really listen to Dolly Parton music at all. Not even Jolene, which is everywhere. 9 to 5 is at a certain point you just absorbed it. But yeah, I like her music now, and I would definitely have gone to see the show. But otherwise, I was like, Dolly Parton, put on some Iron Maiden.
I just got back. Did you see Maranya's comment about the Tarzan? Tell you what the number was?
Yeah, she mentioned it was 119. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Thought I'd ask because a lot of times you're still writing bits from the last lot.
I am actually doing that as we speak. Yeah. That is what's going on here.
Man,
But
store-bought snickerdoodles is amazing.
Did you say short box?
Store-bought.
Okay. Like it came in a short box. I remember not sending cookies. So
Kroger, we brought out the pick and saves here. So they make the bakery makes the cookies themselves there. You know, instead of you can just buying already packaged up. I got some snickerdoodles. Now we're in that season.
Okay.
All the gourmet cookies are coming up. There's also one here from Nashville, Tennessee. It's called America's Favorite Gourmet Cookie. It's from it's called Christie Cookie Company. Never heard of it, but
B had 15 and 19.
it's a substitute until I get Maranya to make some more snickerdoodles.
Ah,
Tis the season, Maranya.
Tis the season for your cookies. Yummy, yummy, yum.
La
They
la
are
la
so
la
good.
la.
When do I have to put my order in? What by what time?
Yeah, snickerdoodles are good. I love snickerdoodles. Also, I'm kind of a very simple guy when it comes to cookies, and she makes some awesome sugar cookies.
Wait. Just as I miss baking cookies for people, if they spread. No.
What?
She can't cook them this year.
Gasp!
Oh, so okay, no. What we have to do is kind of a Kickstarter or something along those lines. Like,
How much do I worry you just to get my cookies?
Yeah, that's what has to happen. We gotta support this particular.
What's that company called where you go to get people wire your money to?
Go fund me. We just want to have Maranya's bake us some cookies. So
No, I'm talking about the one from the 90s.
okay, so Jim says $5 on Grimm number 75, and that was 3 minutes ago. Let's get the 1 minute warning.
When you went in the 90s, there was a specific store you went to. It was in the movies all the time where people want to wire your cash. You'd go there.
Western Union.
That's what it was, Western Union. Okay.
That was in Back to the Future too.
Yeah.
We all have made a bet to see if you'd show up. Guess I lost. That guy.
Well, then, Ash, I'm a freaking savage because I was singing Christmas carols in October. Ash says only barbarians sing Christmas songs in November.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Far inside is delightful. Well, we got no place to go, so let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Dude, I was gonna watch Die Hard 2 soon. I gotta start watching. I gotta start watching this again.
And Lethal Weapon.
Yep.
And Iron Man 3. Not really.
Well,
I like Iron Man 3.
Well, no.
I did too.
You have to watch Iron Man 3 after you watch Lethal Weapon 2 because it's the same movie.
It's the same. Isn't it the same director?
Huh?
Shane Black? Yeah.
Well, scene for scene, it's the same movie with different characters.
Wait, so is so Lethal Weapon? So let's see.
I'm sorry. Show your work, sir.
Well, I can't. We're on a live stream right here.
Well, no. Explain how you think it's the same movie. Die Hard.
You've never seen those YouTube videos where they actually show you that Die Hard 2 is the same, or not that Die Hard 2, but I mean, Lethal Weapon 2 is Iron Man 3.
Okay, so Lethal Weapon 2 starts off. They find some gold Cougarans, and you have an assassination of cops. I'm not seeing it. I don't think I see this. I'm saying I don't think so on this one.
All right,
Whose diplomatic immunity got revoked in Iron Man 3?
All right.
Oh, good question.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm agreeing with this particular conspiracy theory.
I haven't seen it in a while, but I love Lethal Weapon 2.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Lethal Weapon movies. Now, 3 I think is the weakest, but I still enjoy it. But yeah, I'm still a. Let's get the star. There you go. Cool. Awesome. She is awesome. And the only one that that got a bid on this one was Grimm number 75, and that is to Jim. So let me get these down, and we'll get the next round up. I guess there. No, I'm not going to do that one. Are we on to $1 books? Or I could bounce over to. Let me see if I'm skipping over anything new. No, we'll do some $1 books. We'll go to that as we're closing down for the evening. All righty. There we go. It was number 75 goes to Jim. All right. And everything else hits the reject box. All righty.
I think what I'm reading here is Ash wants us to start singing Christmas songs.
Oh,
That's what I heard.
that's weird. All righty, kids. We've got the Incredible Hulk. This is the Bruce Jones. This is issue number 51.
Hulk is Bruce Banner.
And then we have the Rampaging Hulk, issue number 4. And here we have the Rampaging Hulk, issue number 6. All righty. We have the Hulk and Wolverine. It says 6 hours. This is issue 4 of 4. And then we have the Wolverine and the Punisher. And I would have put the White Knights up there had I known we were going to change this. Wolverine and the Punisher. This is issue number 3 of 3. And then we have Wolverine and Punisher. This is Revelation, issue number 1 from the Marvel Knights run. And then we have the Punisher number 85. There we go. And we have the Punisher War Journal, issue number 61, and it is shiny. There you go. And next up, we have from Marvel Knights, the Punisher issue number 23 and issue number 24. Bidding begins at $1 each as soon as Maranya says go. All righty.
So I mentioned this on the Fossils the other night, but there was a 6-issue Punisher Warzone story. There was Chuck Dixon and Joe Kubert.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
I'm sure I just didn't appreciate that when I read it the first time, but I didn't realize that Kubert did anything at Marvel until recently.
That is like a dream team right there. Okay. God dang it. I got to tighten up this chair that keeps collapsing on me, or I need to lose weight. I'm going to blame the chair.
Tighten up the chair.
Yeah.
One of those is going to give you more, you can get more instant results with one than you can with the other.
One of them's more likely to happen.
Sorry, chair.
You know, there was a rumor that Lizzo once sat on the chair. It's just you just can't find the chair anymore.
I don't think that's a rumor.
There's probably a lot of things that she sat on that you can't find now.
Oof.
As well as backup dancers.
Actually, Zach, that's usually the last sound that's heard.
Oof.
What's
Yeah, so I posted the video in the private chat. It's also in Sports Ball too. 24 reasons.
24 reasons why?
Very scene by scene. A Lethal Weapon 2 to Iron Man 3.
Alrighty. Sean, you only got one thing tonight there, Zach, it looks like.
Yeah. Little keeping the budget tight. I probably shouldn't have splurged on that trade that I found at the comic shop, but
yep, you just think of how many Ryan North books you could have gotten with that 25.
I know. Could have got 5.
What trade?
Wait, Fantastic Four are $5 now.
No, I'm sorry. No, $4. Well, $4.49. Oh no, I'm sorry. I doing my math wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, they're $4 still.
Okay. Still about 5 too much, but
yeah. Well, I found a trade paperback of a comic called Local Man from what's his name, Tim Seeley. It's a pretty interesting indie book. It's like this guy, he is a member of a superhero team, and he gets ousted, and he has to go back to like his hometown. Kind of goes back to his roots.
Farmington, Wisconsin.
It's actually for Tim Seeley. It's actually a really good book. I know VENKMAN's really been liking it. Skip really liked it. Because I think he was the one. Was he the one that got you turned on to it?
Yeah.
Me?
Well, Skip never turned me on, but
well, no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If you know what I know.
I never know what you mean.
So anyway, so Skip was reading this book, and I was like, "It's Tim Seeley." Like, I don't know, but then I was like, "It's a very '90s Wildstorm image, kind of like."
It is. It's very. Oh yeah, it's very Wildstormy. Yeah, very, very much so.
Did one slick dude only win 2 things? I thought there was more.
I thought he had more too.
Maybe.
I got all the Herbies, so.
Yeah, I know you won the Herbies.
And
we're well aware.
And as Ash says, it's not just Tim Seeley; it's Tony Fleek's also doing some of the writing and the art.
That's true. That's true. Tim Seeley's just the first name on it. That's why his is the one I brought up.
Oh, it's out of the corner. Yeah.
Isn't who's the idiot that was saying "buy my book or you're not gay" or something like that?
It says here Maranya has
Tim
a
Sheridan
list of cookies.
Sheridan, okay.
That's the other Tim. Yeah.
That was Joe Biden.
One slick dude,
If you don't vote for
bought
me,
$2 at $4.50 each. Okay.
you ain't black if you don't vote for me. So Tim
You're not-
Sheridan thought
You're
that
not
was
gay
such
if you
a
don't buy
great.
Tim Sheridan book.
He thought Joe Biden's campaign tactic was so good, he just decided to copy paste it.
What do you say? If you don't buy my book, you're not gay.
All right.
Pretty much. Or you're not an
We
ally.
got 1 minute warning. No love for the Hulk so far. All righty.
Yeah, that apparently did not work.
I heard that. I really want to see the sales numbers. I
So
don't
right
know
now,
if it
there's
ever
no
will.
bids whatsoever.
None. So let me get these down. We'll get the next round up. I'm actually surprised at least the max. These I thought would go because they're 23, 24.
Yeah.
And the shiny Punisher. Say again? Oh,
I'm running out of cash. But
No
that is my
kidding.
favorite era Punisher right there, that series.
But yeah, that's just the way. Sometimes, you know, I mean, when I'm buying books, I go, "Oh wow, I think you'd be interested in this," and I think you guys. But hey, and sometimes I just get books in a collection, and that's what happened with these Punishers.
Or you go, yeah, VENKMAN would probably like these because there's no way it's going to drive up the price of 2 Herbies to $30 each.
I mean, I blame One Sick Dude for that. I had.
Seriously, I thought the Herbies was LK's thing. That was where the gun was aimed. No kidding.
Well,
wow, he had a gun aimed at you, LK?
I was gonna say, yeah,
Jeez.
no reason not to anyway.
Yeah. And apparently you're aiming at the wrong person.
I was. I thought you were the Herbie guy. Go figure. Not even a little
Turns
bit.
out LK's just another Zach.
Yeah.
Join the club, okay? We've got jackets.
Cool.
All righty, kids.
Members
Next up,
only.
from the 1980 series, we have a first in a spectacular new series, Black Hawk issue number 251. This is just kind of starting where the old numbering stopped. And then we have issue number 252. And we have issue number 253. And here is issue number 256. And we have issue number 260. And then we have Blue Devil, issue number 19. And we have issue number 25. Issue number 29. And we have issue number 30. And we have issue number 31. Bidding begins at $1 each as soon as Maranya says go.
Ronnie, can't you just switch the margin?
Oh, shit.
Can't you use like M&Ms instead of chocolate chips?
No.
Sure you can. You never had cookies
No.
with M&Ms in them?
Yes, that's why I'm saying no.
They're awesome.
What about cranberries and raisin?
Oh, that's
Or,
awesome.
What are you, my age?
The orange cranberry. The orange cranberry are really good.
Well, gee, Paul, I was thinking of you.
Yeah, put some prunes in them.
I need some raspberries in them too. A little marshmallows.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't mind M&Ms and
So Venkman, one of the early episodes of Dr. Silveridge's show, I was trying to make fun of him by saying the show was sponsored by Werther's, and then they both sat there and told us how much they both liked it.
Werther's are great.
The hard ones or the chewy ones?
No, they're not. You gotta be 75 to like Werther's.
Werther's butterscotch candies?
no, I disagree with you. If you're 75 and eating a Werther's, you're pulling your teeth out with every bite.
Well, no, you're gumming them, but still.
Well, no, they have the coffee flavored Werther's now.
Yes.
Alrighty. So
That's
right
Zach is
now,
No, I do like them.
now you don't have to be the have the most names on the wheel to win. That is, but it helps. And right now it is RDV who has the most, followed by KBB and then Jim.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was even trying to, but I probably still won't win it.
All righty, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names on the board. We need 4 more names for me to give away 2 books instead of 1. So there we go. But we're not getting it this way. So let's get it's 2 minutes without a bid. All right, maybe we should just. I mean, if nobody, I don't. Yeah, let's just go.
Breen, did he say the other word?
What?
You're putting on governor's list. Did he
Well,
say?
Maranya said she was going to add to the Masters. I said I had to correct her. I said we can't have this blasphemous speech.
So the reason I bring up M&Ms is because I think you can find them a lot cheaper than regular chocolate chips. Like I got boxes of the boxes that you get from the movie theater. They were like $5 for $5
Can I
at
interrupt?
the grocery store.
Can I interrupt for a second? This is Keith Giffen on Blue Devil.
Oh, whoa.
Why is anybody buying this? I mean, I have all of it.
Blue Devil is an awesome series. Flat out.
I thought about rating some on the channel, but I'm not sure how popular that is. So
You know what? Do it.
Then I think you're just going to keep going until we have like 6 readings 7 nights a week.
you know,
You
Breen,
can get in all the things that you
I
want
want to squeeze as much time as I can out of you before there's not enough.
Jeez, man.
I like spend time with my paw.
Apparently, you're killing me off again.
I didn't kill you off yet.
Well, it's 6 readings 7 nights a week will do it.
Would you rather die now or die later?
I'm fixing to kick off right in a moment now, son.
I'm just saying, with the way we're going to World War III now, do you think you really want to stick around?
Not particularly, but
Okay.
I mean,
by the way,
Zach's just one person. Imagine a whole bunch of Zachs.
Wait, what?
all right. Anywho, let's see. Do we want to continue or just call that it? I mean, if we've just had 3, let's stare at them.
one more lot.
Okay.
One more lot. One more lot.
One more bid. One more bid.
You know, I could put up my JSA books. I was going to sell the lot so I could get the omnibus.
It really depends on what you're putting up there. I like the $1 books.
Okay, I'll put up $1 books. All right. Here we have Avengers issue number 1. No.
So,
And we have Avengers issue number 2.
What was it?
Next up, I don't know what run this is from, but it's 394.
that's from the first series.
And we have a pack of cards. Probably the cards are more valuable than the book at this point.
Is there cards in there? Each one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I might have.
This
might
is
have
an
that issue.
unopened. This is an unopened pack of Marvel Universe 1994.
Do
I
they
should check because I think the cards might actually be.
I was gonna say, does each book have a card in it?
No, just this one.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I need to
It's,
check.
it's an open pack. It came with the. It came with a. It was a wrapped package that had She-Hulk in it, and nobody was buying it, so I tore out the She-Hulk.
I'll
She-Hulk
look,
sold.
I'll look it up right now. What's it called?
It's called the Marvel Universe 1994 First Edition, 9 cards per pack. So it's Marvel Cards Universe 1994.
Well, I wonder if there's like a Maverick rookie card in there.
I was gonna say, do you just open it up? Value just went down.
Well, no, I'm not opening the pack of cards. I'm actually pulling the pack of cards.
Which 90s Marvel cards are worth money right here? Wolverine hologram. There's a Marvel
Then we
Master.
have Avengers Forever issue number 2. And we have the West Coast Avengers Annual number 3.
Wow.
And we have the Coming of the Avengers issue number 1. It's called Time Slip.
That seems a little personal.
And then we have Avengers
Very.
issue number 321. And we have issue number 322. And we have issue number 323. Okay. And then, wait, and we have the Kree Skrull War issue number 1. Alrighty. And you know what? I am going to bring this up and this down. And I'm going to do something a little different. Top row starts at 50 cents. Bottom row starts at $1. Bidding begins as soon as Maranya says go. All right, there you
should
go.
have to pay at least $3 for Thor's left arm.
Hey. All righty.
We would win in a fight between Thor's left arm and Captain America's chest from that other.
Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous, but there you go. Yeah, there we are.
Well, you just got the go button right here.
Either's that Avengers with the tricked out wasp up there.
Yeah.
Those last handful of issues of that series are actually worth a little bit more than the 80 or so issues that preceded them, because the Avengers had fallen so far out of favor by then. They had pretty low print runs.
So you're thinking I should
they killed it's you're fine there. It's more like the last 5 issues, but they killed off Tony Stark, and then brought him back as a teenager and all that kind of crap. But the last couple of issues are actually worth a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, I'm keeping this pack out because they're going $15 per. So
dang it! I was going to get
$15. Wait, 15 per pack or 15 per
pack.
card?
Not per card, per pack, but
I know. I was going to bet on. I was hoping you would look it up.
Yeah. By the way, this book with that card pack has been on this stream now for like 5 or 6. It's
I never knew there was a card pack back there.
Okay, we got 50 cents on E and $1 on G, I, and J.
I mean, I care more about the card pack than I care about the comic.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I think that that's what was valuable there. I'm gonna put that online. Okay, you know what? If you guys saw that Hulk and the Hulk stuff, if y'all saw anything, put 50 cents on it from that lot too. Why not? I don't care. Let's go with that. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should do a. I mean, I think tonight has actually been successful. It's been a lot of fun. But maybe I should do another 50-cent night. Try to clear out some inventory. Alrighty.
Yeah, clear it out because you never know what might happen for the next auction.
You never know. Well, look, like I said, last week's auction was freaking awesome. This week is good. Last week's was freaking awesome.
Wait. Last week is freaking awesome. This week's good. Next week will be like meh.
And
then it's like, and then that one after that is like, kill me now.
I just was
that's just me showing up every week.
Well, the reason why the last week's was freaking awesome is I had 2 really good weeks worth of comics come in at the same time.
All right. Can the person watching TV turn their TV down?
Oh, is that me?
Unless it's Gail, then I take everything up.
It might be Gail. She's downstairs. What are you hearing?
Well, I thought I heard some kind of noise. It's gone now, but
okay. So yeah, then it's not Gail because she's still listening to the TV.
It was me. Sorry.
You're the problem. It's Zach.
I'm the problem. It's me. Yep.
Man, can't wait till the next Kansas game.
Oh God.
Come on, baby. Let
Yeah,
the good times
that's
roll.
who. What's his name? Kelsey plays for.
Oh, Kansas City.
Kansas City. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Kansas. I was thinking basketball, college football. Yeah, beat Oklahoma last week. That was glorious.
Come on, baby. Let the good times
I see that
roll.
somebody watched the channel.
What channel?
Well, she just did there a little bit.
Who is a channel? Not Ash.
No, dude, that's a commercial from a long time ago.
Right, that's where we stole it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that salsa commercial. Although I've since I remembered it, and I even went back and looked it up just to make sure. We draw out the New York City part way more than they do in the commercial.
Yeah, well, you know who I stole it from. Who stole it from that was Jericho Green.
I'm not familiar with that name.
He's the black conservative YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
That's why Zach's not familiar.
No, I know several black conservative YouTubers. Okay, shut your
Well,
mouth.
he's the guy that ends on. I try to be done with the left, but they just won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
He's great. I say he's shadow banned harder than he right now.
That's possible.
I know, right?
When you're an outspoken conservative, it's very possible. And your channel's politics, so yeah.
Yeah, unless you're like the Daily Wire or something, then you
yeah,
get
they get away with
shadow
it.
banned.
They're on the left.
Yeah.
All right, we got the 1 minute warning. Jim has 50 cents on the West Coast Avengers Annual, and then $1 on basically the GH&I or GI&J, the 1990s, I would say.
Yeah,
TGIF?
Late 80s.
early 90s.
Yeah.
I do like that the thumbnail. You should do that for each one now.
Which one?
Would you upload it? Your thumbnail for this
With the win these books, you think that's
yeah, I think that might get you more people.
I'm gonna change it so I can announce that it's an auction, and then I'll say, like I'll have the banner at the top that says it's an auction, and then put win these books. So yeah, I think that I think you're right. That's just the way to go. Alrighty.
But like live comic auction, auction, and then at the bottom it says win these books.
So I'd put Saturday night live comic book auction or something like that. That people will think I'm auctioning off Bill Murray or something. But
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Whenever somebody says Saturday night, I just think Saturday's all right for fighting.
Saturday. Okay, I'm gonna call it. This is it. This is the last one tonight. All righty, so we got the stop.
3 hours and 42 minutes.
Pardon?
Time of death, 3 hours and 43 minutes. If you won.
Oh my gosh, 3 hours and 43. This might actually be the shortest because if I have to listen to Zach shoot one more time, I'm reaching through the freaking wires.
Don't worry, we have 40 minutes of the goodbye.
Wait a second. Yeah. Did you say crinkles and paper?
Ah, he's chewing on things.
I'm pretty sure you did.
What?
I'm not bothered by paper crinkling. It's
my bad. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize this microphone was that powerful. I thought I moved it away from my mouth.
It was the smacking and the chewing and such.
What?
Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. Okay. But let me write these down on Jim's page here real quick, and we'll read off some.
You would not like ASMR.
So
no, I do not like those things.
There was one. Never had Spaghetti Lady in the Tramp style, then.
No. Yeah.
Dude, I hear you though. I'd be like, I remember growing up, my cat would be like, he'd go up to the water dish, and I could hear him across the room. He goes, "Did he drink the water?" And he cleans his teeth. And it's like, can you shut up? I'm trying to watch TV.
So I saw a video about the weirdest, the weirdest YouTube channels, and there's one. It's this very pretty little Asian girl, and her entire video is her eating, but she eats like a freaking fat guy. Like the one that they showed was she walks up with this gigantic freaking bowl of spaghetti and just sits there and she eats the whole fucking thing. How?
Well, you know, the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, they have a women's division, and the Black Widow is this like 95 pound Asian woman, and she pounds down about 30 something hot dogs every 4th of July.
Yeah, actually, I remember the dude that was the winner of that was a skinny little Asian guy.
Oh yeah, no, that's Kobayashi, but then Joey Chestnut's won like the last 12, and he literally has a 6-pack.
Go figure.
It's bloated after 70 some hot dogs, but
all righty, here we go. Let's
They got to build up their appetite.
I'm going to be putting more books on the wall. I think I've got some good stuff. The one book that go ahead. The one book I didn't put in the auction, I think I might actually next week, is Jungle Action #5. I just didn't. Well, it's the first solo Black Panther story. So.
Hey, look, guys, LK is still here.
What?
Yes, he is. All right, so let's start doing some math here. We've got Jim had Superman #616 at $1, as well as Steel #1. These are all $2. Superman 369, 370, 385, 386, 293, 306, 343, 352, 354. The Tales of the Green Lantern 9 and 3, or annuals, excuse me. JSA #9, the Power Girl for 13. Metalman #5 for 5. Swamp Thing #2 for 8. Marvel 2-in-1 45. These are all $2 books. Marvel 2-in-1 45. DC Superstars #5. Marvel Adventure #4. Sergeant Fury 160. Strange Sports, forgot the number. Man Bat #2. Teen Titans 48. Batman Special #1. These are $3. Avengers 194. GI Combat Haunted Tank. Grim 75 for 5. West Coast Annual for 50 cents. And Avengers 321, 322, 323 for $1 each. That is a subtotal of $78.50. That's obviously going. Oh, that's going to go into your box there, and that, if you want to have it sent along, is $98.50, Mr. Jim Sorensen. All righty, cool. And then we have Kabebe, who already crashed, has Superman 365 for 3, Mystery in Space 24 for 20, Tales to Astonish 55 for 20, Amazing Spider-Man 75 in Lee Virgin variant 20, Dark Mansions of Forbidden Love Blue Ribbon Digest for 20, and Superman Adventures of Superman 5 first appearance of Livewire in comics for 35, with a subtotal of 118 and $9 into the shipping. As has Marvel Premiere #42 and Savage She-Hulk number 3 and 14 for 7, 5, and 5. That's $17. I'm wondering if I could throw these into the other bag. I think I let's go $9 on that, and that would be 26. I don't know if I can or not. Alrighty. Eric and Boyd had What If number 13 for 5. I know you're gonna want to hold those. If you don't,
crap,
it would be. I do have about half a short box for you here, Eric and Boyd, which I could send along now if you want for 20, or so it will be 25, or I could hold them. It's up to you.
It would be funny
What?
if I ended the stream again.
One slick dude had World's Finest 283 and 284 for $4.50 each. That's $9. If he wants me to send along, that would be another 9, and that would be 18. Alrighty. Usually he does, no matter what. RDV had Captain America Throws His Mighty Shield. He had 3. These are not all these. 383 for $1, 401 for 7, 409 for $1, 425 for $1, 426 for $1. As well as the annual number 11, Superman 141 and 191. Then we have this for $2, Doom Patrol annual 1, the Spectre annual, the Superman annual, and those were all for $2. Then Herbie 14 for 15, Frankenstein number 2 for 10, Outlaw Kid number 1 for 10, Marvel Tales for 8, Captain America 215 for 3, Heavy Metal, all the dates I mentioned earlier, for $5 each. There were 6 of them. And then Herbie 15 and 19 for $30 each. I stopped counting at 63. Hold on. 66, 76, 86, 96, 100, and what would that be? 60? No, 26, 156, sir.
All right.
That's where you're sitting. Well, thank you, sir.
And that's the last for me for all the auctions for this year.
Really? Yeah, I'll get your books out to you, man. ASAFP.
I think I still owe you $16.50 from the last auction, right? Because I got that one book.
Nope, sorry.
So it'd be like
172.50. There you go.
Okay.
LK had Firestorm Annual 4 and 5, and the DC Superstars number 11, and that is 19. Now, I sent your books along, LK. If you want me to send these, it would be 28. If you want me to hold them, I'll hold them. And it'll be just 19. That's up to you.
Shouldn't it be 15 worth of Firestorm annuals, $2 each?
2, 4, and 11. Where did I get 19 from?
No idea.
The fuck I get 19? Because no, this is a weird. I'm not trying to rip you off. I swear to God.
No.
But this is the way. You know what I did? Okay, I'll tell you what I did. As I go along, like this is Jim's page. All right.
Mm-hmm.
As I go along and I'm adding stuff up, I make it easy on myself and I add as I go. Right. So what I have for you is, and this is what I did to get 19. You have the 4 and the 15. I added that instead of this side. I added that side. I apologize.
That happens. No worries.
Good catch. So it's 19 and it's $19 there. Yeah, no, $15. I'm still doing it even after.
Wow.
Now I can't convince you. I'm not trying to rip you the fuck off. Alrighty, but there you go. That's we got RDV and Zach. You had the Defenders number 1 at 25. If you want me to send it along, it will be 34. Alrighty, there you go. All right, so hey, there you go, guys. 3 hours 52 minutes. If we say goodbye really quick, we might we might actually have a shorter auction. So anywho, today
Fat Man
oh no, we have one more thing. We actually have one more thing to do, don't we? My mind is gone.
You didn't have to spin it. Just give me the books.
Alrighty, let's pull up that wheel of names.
Immorality. Turn.
Wheel of. Well, first, before we do this, I have to shuffle up. Okay.
Tell us to listen that this poor victim's gonna learn.
Alrighty. Once again, every week I'm going to be giving away a comic. I've been having fun with this, and this week was kind of weird. Like, what book do I put up? I had to consider, what did I pay for it? What's the value of the book, and so forth and so on. I think I got 2 really good books for you guys today, but only one's going to be given away. I will give a choice to whomever wins. As you can see, I've shuffled and shuffled and shuffled, and here we go. See who wins. Okay, VENKMAN. Now you did have the most on there. I was about to say, okay, baby is gonna take it from you.
At the last
it really
second.
did look like that. Look how close it came to happening there. So there you go.
All right. So I'm gonna take Avengers.
You're going to take the Avengers. All right. No problems there. No problems there. I don't know if I'll still have the shadow up next time. I might throw something different. Maybe you'll see some of the ones that have been sitting around. I'll just throw that in the giveaway pile. Hey, a book you might not spend $15 to $20 on, you would appreciate for free. There you go. All righty. Let me write this down on your sheet that you're getting.
Can I exchange it for $20 off my total?
No.
Dang it.
All right. Giant size Avengers. All righty. Well, hey, you got a good deal on it.
It'll be an even bigger surprise when I remember. Like, wait, I won this, right?
It's a $20 book for free. That's not bad at all.
I said my memory has been bad since I entered my 20s, so now it's gonna be like, where'd this book come from?
Well, the good thing is it improves as you get older. Your memory just keeps coming back. Yeah.
Is that what you tell yourself?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, sorry, Austin. I was doing all the other stuff. Was wondering if my books are on the way. Yes, sir, they are. I gathered everything. By the way, the books you mentioned, hey, you didn't pay shipping on something. They all fit together in one box, so don't worry about any of the shipping on like last week's auction or anything, because it fit in the same package. So it's all on the way to you. No problem. I know there was somebody I actually sent books to, and then they went, I didn't pay for these yet. I was like, I trust you. But yeah, no, I mean that whoops. There you go. But there, yeah, I did send everything. It's all on its way, dude. No problem. I do need to send one more box for Vezrin, and VENKMAN, I want to get some books out to you because I know I'm holding a lot from you there. So, or for you, I should say, not from you, but for you. Yeah. I'm holding a box for Jim. Dominic probably has maybe one more auction worth of stuff left. And then, bits and pieces. All righty. So what do we have going for? Way to put pressure on the paying 40. Yeah. I know it's look, it's I do trust people here. Nobody's ever screwed me over or anything like that. Well, that's not true. Some people have. Like, I did accidentally send some books to the wrong person, and I ended up having to refund. But on the other hand, there were times where I did send the books to the wrong person, and they were sent back. I have since then refined how I do the addresses. I got a master list, and I used to just open it and go, okay, there's VENKMAN's address, and right below, and sometimes I'd be like, zip, zip. So I would write the top part is like, okay, VENKMAN, and then I look up and I'll put somebody else's at, and I've refined the way I do that, so that never happens anymore. All right, but yeah, I generally trust everybody here, but I would still prefer payment on the day of and all that kind of stuff. So let's chill before we lose everybody.
Well, okay, well, I already did the show.
Okay,
Well-
tomorrow, LK and I are going to be doing a bad comic beatdown on White Widow from Marvel Comics.
And I challenge the audience, see how far you can get in the book. I made it 6 pages my first time through. So as I cracked up E the other night, I referred to it as the comic book version of Two Girls, One Cup.
I can't wait to see this. I am hoping it's as bad as you are making that out to be. That being said, we also did a bad comic beatdown of the Supergirl special. And we went panel to panel. We read everything, and we had a nice slot. They tend to run about an hour and a half, where we're just roasting a comic. And I recommend it for you if you are on your drive time. Put it on your phone. Check this thing out. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy doing these videos. And if you have a bad comic that you actually want to have beaten down, doesn't matter the time period or whatever, let us know in the comments on the videos, and I'll search it out. I'll search it out, and it'll be a lot of fun. All right. That being said, I'd like to thank everybody who joined. Zach, good to see you here again. LK, the real Dr. Venkman, except no substitutes. Of course, back issue Breen, who at this point in time might actually have back issues.
No, actually, I don't, because I finally did that trick that I'd heard about for years. My mom used to do it when she got old. Put a piece of plywood between the mattress and the box spring.
Really?
It actually works.
I will have to I'll have to find a piece of plywood. I know there's some guy working on his house around the corner. I'll just go, appropriate. Not
Yeah,
really.
I took one of those old, the shelving units that you put in the garage that I used to put comic boxes on. I've been thinking for the last year, I need to go get a piece of plywood that's been sitting up in my down the hall for the whole time. Never said I was smart.
All righty, gang. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you don't mind helping out the channel, just click like and share. Get word out about the auctions and so forth and so on. I'd like to thank everybody who's already done that. And to everyone, all of the true believers, thank you very, very much for watching. Have a good day.
Good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night.